Test, 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 test. Oh, wait. Alright, well, things look good in OBS. Hold on. I just realized. So, like. Alright, hold on. Mute this real quick. Let me check something. Cause I didn't watch my last dude. It's been like a week since I last streamed. But I just now thought like, oh, I didn't check my last stream to see if like to check the audio and stuff, cuz I usually do that with like with each new playthrough of something. I like make sure like I watch the first. I don't like watch the whole thing, but I like skip through to make sure like different points of the video, like the audio balance is fine, camera placement and things like that are fine. Just like make sure things are good. I just like never did it with this game. Even though I had so much time. I'll talk about that too in a second, but all right, hold on. I'm going to mute myself and desktop audio just for a second. Okay. Uh Things sounded fine. I don't know. I just watched like a few seconds of like different parts, and like I watched the beginning where before I had like adjusted my audio and stuff like that. Um and then skip to the middle and then to that Kraid boss fight, cuz I feel like that part was probably one of the louder parts. And like that part, even with how loud it was, like I could hear myself pretty clearly through it still. Dude, ugh. I've been items 8%. That's, oh wait, I think that might just be for the area I'm in. Yeah, man, it's been like more than a week, like a week and a day, 8 days since I last played this game and last streamed. It's annoying because like, well, so like the day after this game came out, like the day after I streamed it, which is like Friday. Well, I streamed Thursday night into Friday. Samus is so cool. Anyway, Friday night I play games with my friends, and we like finished pretty early. We finished at like 9:30 or something. So I was like, oh, I can still stream, but I was just too tired, just cause like I don't know, hanging out with people was like draining. That whole introvert business. Oops, I forgot that it does that. So I didn't stream then, but then the very next day, my uncle came over. Like he lives in Vegas now. He used to live in San Francisco or Daly City or no, what was it? Pacifica. And like it's not, he didn't stay late or anything, but he's like extremely loud, and it's kind of annoying. But like, well, I don't know. He's like a, what do you call it? He has like a boisterous kind of personality. I'm just gonna be jumping around here as I talk about this. I'm trying to get that. So like, if you look at the mini map, there's like one little square sticking out there. Oh my god, I can't. I'm bad at wall jumping. I keep, like I was talking about it last time, where like I hold, oh there we go. Okay, I got it. Where I hold away from the wall as soon as I try to hit it. That kind of screws me up. Anyway, he didn't stay late or anything, so it wasn't like I couldn't stream because he was here all night or something. But because he's loud, it just like kept me up all day, so I didn't get any sleep. So I was like exhausted by the time it would be like time I would want to stream. And so yeah, so I didn't stream Saturday. Also, the dog, like he had like the dog acting up all day too, which was like all annoying. Cause like, well, and it was like cool because he also was like, man, your dog sucks, to my mom. Like, he didn't say it like that, but he's like, man, she's out of control. Like, you guys have no control over this animal. Which I was like, I'm glad. I mean, he says it every time. Everyone says it every time they come over, but I don't know. I feel like eventually my mom will get it and get rid of the dog, but who knows? She hasn't done it yet. It's been like almost 3 years. Anyway, yeah, that was like Saturday, and then he came over again on Sunday, and the same thing of just like being loud all day, and like, I don't know, he like did a bunch of like chores around the house, or not chores, but like just like help my mom do some maintenance with the house and stuff like that, because he's like into property, like real estate owning stuff, at least a little bit, or was, or has, I don't know. And was like helping her pressure wash the outside of the house and stuff like that. And yeah, just like was loud all day again. And so like by the time like I didn't get any sleep, and then there's even like I was like laying in bed like trying to sleep, or like just like laying there just like vegging, like waiting for him to leave so I could go to sleep. Also the dog barking and all that stuff too, so just like, yeah, I don't know, just like a regular day, right? Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like I was like laying in bed, and then I just hear him like, he's like, "Where's Rigo? Like, which one's his room?" And I was like, "Oh my god!" And so like I got up to like open the door, and I was like I like looked down, and was like, "What?" And he's like he just came over, was like, "What are you doing, fool?" Like, I don't want to like try to talk like him, because he talks kind of funny. Not like funny, just like it'll sound funny if I'm trying to like emulate it. But he's just like, "What are you doing?" Like, you're not gonna say hi to your uncle, this and that, blah blah blah. Because like I didn't say anything on Saturday because I was like, I'm trying to sleep, and he's like just like I don't want to go out there because I don't want to deal with him and the dog, and also like I'm tired. I haven't slept yet. Because he came over like super early in the morning, because he always does. I don't know, he gets up at like 4 in the morning every day, and like just like, I don't know, goes all day. But anyway, he's like, "You're not gonna say hi to your uncle?" And like was like pretending to be mad that I wasn't coming out of my room to like hang out. And I was like, I'm tired, like I haven't slept yet, this and that. And he's like, "No, it's fine, don't worry about it." Like, well, he's like, no, I get it, blah blah blah. And then he started like making jokes about like, yeah, he's like, yeah, like I came over and your mom had a list of stuff for me to do. And he's like I don't know, he's like, I was saying, he's like boisterous. He's kind of like, he's like loud and kind of annoying, but he's like very very funny. And yeah, he's just like making jokes, like making fun of my mom, and like coming over to like hang out, to like see family, to see like my mom and my grandma. And like ends up having to do a bunch of household like cleaning chores and things like that. But then like, I don't know, then we like chatted for a little bit, and he went to the bathroom, and then when he came out, he was like, I remember, he's like, hey, because I closed my door and like sat in my chair to like just chill until he leaves. Like I opened the door and I was like, "What's up?" And he's like, I shouldn't make fun of you too. Cause he was like, when he was saying like my mom had all these like things for him to do, he's like, "Your mom has 5 boys, and she has me doing all this stuff." And I was like, "Dude, I tell her all the time, like if you need me to do something, I can do it." And he's like, "Yeah, no, that's what she said." She was like she said that she would ask you if she actually like wanted something done, but this was just something that she was like opportunistic about, like, "Oh, Vince is coming over, I can get him to do this for me, and like we can like spend time together doing it," or whatever. But what was it? Oh, he's like, yeah, he's like, "I shouldn't make fun of you too much for like not helping your mom or whatever, because I know like you have, like you're probably sick of cleaning shit off the toilet or whatever, like just joking about my grandma just being foul and a slob, and I was like it annoyed me because he was right. Like he was joking, but like, wait, how do I? There we go. I was like, how do I plant? Like he was joking and it was funny, but it was like also like, yeah, dude, like you don't even understand how like today, dude. I went to the bathroom today. Like well this morning, like what was it? Like I went pee, then like didn't notice it when I went pee, but it might have been like after that, cause like I went to take my little brother. Like this was so like I woke up, went to the bathroom because I just woke up, took my brother to school, came home and pooped. I know it's probably gross or whatever, like too much information. But like as I sat down on the toilet, like at the front of the bowl, there's just like a stain of poop streaking down, and I was like, how do you even do that, dude? Like how do you get poop on the front of the toilet, like bowl? Like not like the inside of the bowl, like the outside of the bowl. Like I was so like just kind of like disgusted and also just like annoyed, and yeah, it was just like, man. Uncle Vince was just talking about this, and literally there it is again, dude. Because like, yeah, I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know how it gets there. Like I can think of like I can like come up with like ways, but like how do you not notice it or like realize it and then clean it up? Like unless you're just being lazy. Anyway, whatever. That was Sunday, or well, Sunday, yeah, he came over. Then Monday, my brother, or no, Sunday night, or Monday night, I don't remember. But my brother came over again, which like was like a surprise. No, it was Sunday night because Monday my little brothers didn't have school, so he took them to some like airplane show or something, and then to San Francisco, or maybe the airplane show was in San Francisco. I don't know. But yeah, then like my brother came over and I was like, wait, he was like, I was planning on streaming that night, so I think it was Monday. No, he came over. I think he came over Sunday night, and so I wasn't like, I was like, whatever. Like, I wonder, like I didn't know why he was here, and I was also like I was saying, I was tired, so I went to sleep at night on Sunday night. So I didn't even like talk to him just because I was like, oh, he'll be here in the morning. I'll see him tomorrow. And like I went to sleep, woke up early in the morning on Monday, like 4 or 5 in the morning, and then he like I heard, like I don't know, I got up, like I got food or whatever, like out of the kitchen, got something to eat, like a muffin, and I was like sitting here like eating my muffin. I think I was playing Genshin or something, which like I got super caught up in Genshin finally. Well, not with the most recent patch. I got caught up on 2.1 stuff, and then 2.2 drops like a few days ago or whatever. And I haven't, like I started doing the Tsurumi Island stuff, but I only did the first day's worth. I haven't done any more to it. And I haven't really explored the island outside of what they make you do for like clearing the fog for that first part. Anyway, my brother came over. What else? Oh yeah, that like I was like sitting here, and it was like probably like 7 or 8 in the morning. Then I heard him like talking to my littler brothers, and like telling them to like get their stuff together and stuff like that. And I was like I didn't know. I was like, oh, he's probably taking them to do something. I don't know, like go fishing again or go to a lake and go swimming or whatever. Like I didn't know what they were doing, and I kind of didn't care. So I was just like, whatever, I'm gonna stay in my room. And then they left and they were gone all day, and I was like, oh man, like, well, like I was like, I might be able to stream tonight if they come back early enough, and then my brother leaves. Like if he spends the night again, then I'm not gonna stream, but we'll see. And then like it kept getting like later and later. It was like 8 p.m. and I was like, dang, they're still not back yet. So like I'm pretty sure I can't stream, because like even if they come back this late, there's no way he's gonna like leave. Like why wouldn't he just spend the night coming back this late? And then yeah, like they got back at like I don't know 10 or 11, and I was like, yeah, that sucks. Like I wanted to stream, but whatever. And then he left the next day, which was like, it was kind of like he left like not like super early compared to normal, but I wasn't expecting it. Like I hadn't seen him the whole time, And I was like, I felt bad about, like, I wanted to at least talk to him a little bit, even though like it only been a week since we saw each other, since we like last talked. Sorry, I hit the mic. I hope it wasn't loud. Um, but like new games had come out, like Far Cry 6. Actually, I don't know if Far Cry 6 had come out yet, but like there's stuff I wanted to talk to him about. But then yeah, like Tuesday, I think he I think it was Tuesday. I can't remember because I think my little brothers, maybe my dates are wrong. Hold on. I don't know. Like I feel like my little brothers were here, but I might have picked them up from school already and brought them back. So, cause I don't know. All I remember is like I was leaving to get food, and as like I went out to the kitchen, he was like packing his stuff. Like he was standing there with like his bag and stuff, and him and his girlfriend were like standing with their stuff, like in the living room talking to my grandma. And I was like, "You guys are leaving?" And they're like, "Yeah." And I was like, "All right, well, if you're not here when I get back, like, bye, have fun, or like have a safe trip back, like, see ya." And then I went to get my food, and it took like super long, which I was like, dang it, because like usually like when they leave, like they take forever to leave. Not like they take forever to leave, but like they have like tons of stuff that they're loading and packing, and like it takes them like a little while to actually like from the point that they start to leave, it takes them like half an hour to actually like finally get in their car and go. And so I was kind of expecting that, but then like it took me like half an hour to get my food, so when I came back they were gone. I was like, dang, yeah, they are gone. So I didn't actually get to talk to them about anything, which like it's like, I mean, we can talk like text and stuff like that, it's not like a big deal, but it's just like, I don't know, like you'd rather talk to someone in person about whatever anyway. So it was just like, oh well, whatever. So yeah, so then that was like Tuesday, I think. And then Wednesday, which was the day before yesterday, I sat down to stream. I opened up OBS, I like did all my checks, made sure everything was good, and like took my Joy-Cons off the Switch, like slipped the little clips on, pressed the home button, and nothing happened. And I was like, what the heck? And then I pressed the home button again, nothing happened. I started pressing all the buttons, nothing happened. Like none of the little lights on the sides didn't come on or anything. And I was like, what? Like I put them into the Switch, took the Switch off, and it said they were both dead. Or like this one was like completely dead, and this one had like 5% charge. And I was like they've been sitting in the Switch. When I put them back on the Switch, when I put them on the Switch after the last stream, I like made sure they were like connected. Like when I put them into the Switch, or like I took the Switch off the dock because I couldn't see behind my monitor, and I didn't want to turn on light, but like I didn't take it all the way. Like I didn't like, I wasn't like, I don't know, I didn't like put it into handheld mode and like check it or whatever. But I like picked it up and like slid this one in. I saw the little, like I saw it click on the screen. Like it's like, oh, it's like clicked, cause like when you slide your Joy-Cons on, like the sides of the screen, whichever side it clicks on, and like does like a little like pulse of like a rectangle, or like the edge of it, whatever. Anyway, and then I did the other one, and it did that too. And like I didn't think, I wasn't like, oh, I'm like, I need to make sure they like set in to charge, because I wasn't expecting this to happen. But like I just like did that. Like I didn't like notice it, like I wasn't like looking for it, but like after the fact I was like, dude, I remember seeing that happen, and like putting the Switch on the dock so that like it was like sitting there and charged. Because like okay, so yeah, but Wednesday night my Joy-Cons were dead, and I was like, well, can't stream. I mean, I could have streamed other stuff if I wanted to, but I don't know, like I don't want to like interrupt playthroughs and stuff like that, at least not with stuff that like I wouldn't play a different game, or like another like single player. I might have like I was thinking, like I thought about playing Genshin, and I thought about playing 14, but I didn't, because I was just like demotivated and frustrated. Same thing happened last night. Well, I'll get to that. So like I put the Joy-Cons on the Switch, put the Switch in the dock, and then yeah, then when I like took them off, they were dead, and I was like, what? Like what the heck? And then I was like, I wonder, is my Switch dead? Because like they should have at least charged to like, because like yeah, like afterwards I was like, wait, what? Because like I put them back on and was like, well, maybe like they can charge before like charge quickly enough that like I can stream still. So I was like, how long does do Joy-Cons take to charge? And like Google like the first thing was like 3.5 hours, and I was like, all right, in 3.5 hours I'm not gonna want to stream anymore, so oh well, I guess I'm not streaming tonight. And then I was like, I wonder, because like then like reading more people were like, yeah, if you put like when you put your Joy-Cons, when your Joy-Cons are connected to your Switch in handheld mode, they'll charge. Cause like, will they charge in handheld mode? Because I thought like, my thought was like, oh, like maybe it wasn't actually like seated in the dock right, even though I was pretty sure I did, because like well, yeah, so like, because like when I put my Switch in the dock, I'm pretty sure this happens for everyone's Switches, but like it like lights up, like the screen lights up for a second and then like dims back, like goes back to being blank again. And I was like I saw it happen, so it shouldn't have been handheld mode, but even if it was, they would be charged at least a little bit. And so I was like, okay, like I don't know what happened there. And then like, yeah, I was like, maybe my Switch died, like it was like off, whoops, it was like handheld-ish mode, and like somehow like didn't go to sleep, and so like died overnight or something. So I took it off, and like it had full charge, and it was just my Joy-Cons that were dead. So I was like, wait, okay, then like what happened? I was like, whatever, dude, like this stupid I hate the Switch. Like this console is like starting to, I was complaining about it to a friend. I was like, this like I'm starting to get sick of this Switch, because it's like games come out, like, well, especially with like all the Metroid Dread. Like I said this last night, because like, yeah, so like last night too, my Joy-Cons were still dead. But like, well, okay, so like Wednesday night, yeah, like I was like, okay, can't stream. Then Thursday, yesterday, same thing. I took the Joy-Cons off the Switch, put the clips on, turned it on, like pressed the home button, and it turned on this time, but immediately was like low battery, like Joy-Cons or whatever. Like I don't remember what it says, but it said like low battery, and like flashed my Joy-Cons, and I was like how? And then like I went to like the little Joy-Con like control thing, like settings, and this one was like halfway charged, but this one was still like almost completely dead. And I was like why, like how? And like that, like this one was halfway, so it made me think like, okay, maybe it was like not seated all the way, in a way that like only charged this one halfway, because this one was like perfectly half. And so yeah, I was like, maybe I just like, yeah, maybe that, like, well, and like I don't know, it didn't make sense, because I was like, even if it wasn't seated right, it was still charged both of them halfway. And so then last night I like put them back in the Switch, made 100% sure they were both connected and the little like charging symbol was on, and then like seated it in the dock, like made sure it was like flush with everything in every way possible, and was like, all right. And then today, like earlier today, like 4 or 5ish, like when I went to get food, or before I went to get food, I was like, let me check my Joy-Cons just to make sure they're charging, and if not, like let me try to fix it again before, because like do it now so that later when I go to stream they will be charged. And they were both fully charged, so I was like, I don't know what I did differently that made it work this time, but whatever. And like, yeah, I was like complaining that like I'm sick of the game, or not the game, I'm sick of this console, and like just how like, I don't know, underwhelming it's been. Like I like the Switch, I like the games on it, but it's like the performance is like the worst out of all the consoles. Nintendo's like practices and pricing and stuff like that is also like the worst of all the consoles. Yeah, I don't know, like what's it, like lack of like crossplay. I guess there is like some crossplay, but not like crossplay. What's the like cross-platform stuff? Like Nintendo first-party games are always like going to stay on the Nintendo console. Like you're never gonna get one on PC or anything like that. So that's like, yeah, I don't know, just like kind of getting sick with Nintendo. And then like seeing like all the articles about like Metroid Dread emulation and how like you can play the game at 4K 60. Like I was just like, man, like maybe I should just emulate the game instead, because the Switch does not want to cooperate. Like when I was playing it last week, or what I was gonna say, like last time, there's like frame drops. Like the game looks good, I like it, it's fine, but like it still like has trouble in places, and the loading times are kind of long. That I'm like, man, I should just emulate it so that it's like a way better experience. But I wouldn't emulate it for stream. But I think if I was gonna ever play it again on my own, which, well, like, I'll probably play it again. Like, I think so. Like, yeah, I don't know, like playing the game. Like, I had a lot of fun last stream, even though like, so like the linearity. Excuse me. The linearity is like my biggest gripe, but it's not that big a deal. And like hearing other people talk about it, like I'm like, all right, yeah, maybe I just need to like look at it in a different way, like not expect the, I don't know, like crazy freedom that you would get out of like a Castlevania game, I guess. Because like people are like, yeah, it's kind of the same thing as like Metroid Fusion and Metroid. There's like a, there's another one that's, I think it's like the other GBA one or another GBA one, but like people are like, yeah, like those ones didn't have that much freedom. Like Super Metroid's kind of the one that like is like the free one. And I was like, man, I didn't realize like Metroid Prime and Prime 2 like there's like what do you call it? Like a critical path, like this is the way to progress or whatever, but you can explore kind of like however you want and get stuff in whatever order you want. And that's what I like, that's what I want, or wanted. But like listening to other people talk about the game, like Wooly and Pat on the Castle Super Beast, and then like the guys at Giant Bomb, and then like random people on 4chan and stuff like that talking about like, yeah, it's like it's linear, but it's not there is like it's not linear in that like, oh, it's just like hallway to, like corridor to corridor, like straight through the game. You're going back and forth through different places, so it feels less linear because of that, because you actually do get to go back, even though the game is making you go back. But yeah, it's not like Pat was saying, like, yeah, I don't know, like he was saying this is the first Metroid, like first 2D Metroid that he's played and enjoyed. Like I think he's saying he had tried Super Metroid and didn't like it, but he likes all the Castlevania games, and was saying like, yeah, like Castlevania games, like what he likes about the Castlevania games are the like more like or that they're more exploratory, or you have more freedom for exploration and stuff like that. Which like I was like, maybe I was just like thinking too much Castlevania and not enough Metroid, because like I'm like Pat, where like Pat has played the Metroid Prime games, and he was like saying like Metroid Prime is like one of his favorite games. Which like I'm kind of like the same, where like I played 1 and 2. I've beaten 1 like 5 or 6 times, and I've beaten 2 once, but I've played it a few times, like started it a few times and like gotten decently far, and then just like restarted the next time I played. And then like I finished it once, and then Prime 3 I've only ever played, I don't know, I think I only ever played the demo, but I might have played the real game and only gotten as far as I did in the demo anyway. But I've never finished it. I've never gotten very far in it at all. Not for any like, not because I didn't like it or anything, just because like the same thing that happens like with a lot of games I play is like, oh, something else came along and I played that instead. But I played Castlevania Symphony of the Night a lot, and what's it, Harmony of Despair quite a bit, and then like there was one, like I talked about before, there's one I had on my phone when I was in high school that I played a bunch too. I don't even remember which one it was, but it was like a port of one of the older ones, like the more classic ones, the pre-Symphony of the Night ones. And that's kind of like, I guess, what I was expecting. But like Pat was saying he liked Castlevania games, and I was like, yeah, that's kind of like, I think where I'm at. Like I like Samus. I like Metroid Prime 1 a lot. Metroid Prime 2 I liked as well. But I've played Super Metroid a few times and never finished it. And not not because I didn't like it, just because like other things came along and I played them instead. And like Pat was like basically coming from the same place as me and was like, yeah, this game's great, and like was just like, yeah, it's not as like Castlevania as I thought it would be, but I actually liked it way more than I thought I would, because I've never liked a 2D Metroid before. And so I was like, you know what? Maybe I should need to like not treat it like Castlevania or something. So we'll see. Also, like the linearity, like it was actually like getting on my nerves. But like I think that was just like other things getting on my nerves, like compounding. Like that was like kind of like just like compounded, I guess. But anyway, what was I? Oh yeah, though I guess it was like complaining about like replaying the game, or complaining about the Switch. But then like I started talking about replaying the game because like the game's supposed to be quick to beat. Like people were like beating it in like less than 10 hours. And that title screen said I had like 4 hours or something. Oops. Oh, I also got the amiibos, dude. That's what. I guess I should do this because like I just wasted all this time. Yeah, 4 hours. Extras. I should have seen what that was. Whatever. But that was the other thing that's like annoying is like I was talking about like yeah like after that stream I like went and picked up my Metroid Dread amiibos and I was like excited to use them. Why didn't I stream? What was it? Friday. Oh yeah, because I was gonna say why didn't I stream Friday? Because I was playing games. We played Phasmophobia for like a few hours, which is fun. Like that game's, I don't know, that game's like more fun than it should be, especially for how janky it is. But they have like they've been like updating it a lot, which is like super sick. And the new journal is like super cool, like way better than the old one, because like now you can actually just like click stuff and mark it off, and then like the different pages are super like there's tabs, so you don't have to like click the corner to like skip through all the pages back and forth and stuff like that. And yeah, it's like very like I don't know, I was like, man, this should have been how it was in the beginning, but also this like should have been like fixed, like one of the first things that got like updated, but it's been like a year. But it's there and it's like good and cool. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, so like, but yeah, like every single day since I last played this game, I was just like, the universe just does not want me to play, just doesn't want me to stream this game, doesn't want me to play this game. Nintendo is like, they're like stalking me and like making things happen in my life so that I don't stream this game. I don't know. I think Nintendo's fine with you streaming games. I think Atlas is like the big one that doesn't want you streaming their games. I think Nintendo might have been like that, but I think they've changed their mind, or like at least what's the word? I don't know, like conceded. Oh no, I gotta fill out this room again. Wait, did I just like get further in than before? I think I did. I did. Wait, no. That's not good, because now I'm going to be like, I'm going to have to like make it symmetrical. Wait, no, I'm not. Okay. I just remember last time I was playing how I was like, I needed to stop, like, what do you call it? Like worrying about filling out the map until like I get my tools that I need. How do I, oh yeah, I was like, how do I put my map? Pressing all the shoulder buttons. Anyway, I gotta play this game again. I don't remember what I did last time. I know I beat Kraid. Did I not? Whoops. Can I go back to that? I beat Kraid. Oh wait, this dude. Alright, I got that like wave or diffusion beam. Which like, that's like, you can shoot like things in the wall, or like things that are like stuck in walls, right? Oops. Oh, see, like the frame rate here. All right, it like fixed itself, but it was like unstable for a second. All right, let's just keep going this way. Oh, right, that's why I can't get that. Okay, there it goes again. Whatever. I can get out of here. It's probably the lava that's doing that. Oh god. Oh! I was stuck in ball mode. Dude, okay, please. Oh, I forgot I can parry. That's probably what I was supposed to do there. I'm dumb. Oh god. Those things, dude. Oh yeah, okay, so we got an enemy room. Oh, that's not fair! Whatever. Is this the energy one? I hope. Good. Oh! So I think... Alright, let me try this amiibo stuff. So I think one of these gives me an energy tank. I think I guessed that last time, but it was like half a guess, half a... I think I saw something say this. Nice. Or I'm cheating. Wait. Is that like... Okay, it is an extra one. Because then it said like energy tank full. Like, not gonna work. Let's try this one. The ME one. I think the ME one's missiles. I think it says on the box. I don't know. I think I threw the box away. I literally just threw it away yesterday. Yeah, okay. Alright, I cheated. But I paid for these, so whatever. It's like buying DLC, but it's still cheating. Whatever. Yeah, oh, when I went to pick up these, oh god, please, okay. When I went to pick up the amiibos, it was like pretty painless. Like, I haven't done this like pre-order pickup thing for something at Best Buy before. But other places, like, it's usually like pretty easy too, but with Best Buy, I was literally like, just go to like the customer service area and give them your, like, show them the receipt with like the little code on it, then they scan it, like reach over and just give you your thing, and that's it. But I've been to other places where like, oh, hold on, let me go to the back and check, and they have to like, you just like stand there and wait, and they like go to the back and grab your thing. And it's just like, it's easy, but like at this Best Buy, they just had like shelves behind the counter with like a bunch of people's stuff, because other people were there for like the OLED Switch, because that just came out too. Yeah, that's like there's like a few people online in front of me who wants to get that, or who were there for that. All right. Wait, okay. Okay, so there's a door here. If I can get there. How do I go invisible again? I'm trying to... Oh, God. What's the... Okay, I was too early. I forgot the controls. I was like, what's the slide button? I think it's L, but... or... ZL. Yeah. But I slid right into the ME. Okay, hold on. He was up here, and I went down here, or expecting not to get caught. Please drop. Oh, I should have figured out what the, Alright, that was too early again. I heard something, so like, I don't remember, I mean, people were saying it's in the tutorial that it says like the timing is random. Or like it changes. Like changes between times you get grabbed and stuff like that. So you can't, like, it's not, you can't memorize it. Like, you can't memorize the timing and get consistent. But I also heard someone say that like the timing from getting caught to the first like parry opportunity is the same as the second one. So if you miss the first one, you just have to like have been paying attention to the timing to like try for the second one. But it's still hard, and that's like one of the main things I've seen everyone like complain about is the difficulty, or like basically if you get caught, you just like try to parry, and if not, oh well, just because like the checkpoints are super forgiving. And I think I was saying this the last time too. that like getting caught isn't a big deal because they just like throw you here anyway. Go away, stupid. What's the how did that hit me? Wait, what was the how do I, oh god, what's the I don't remember how to go invisible. Oh, I would never have like guessed that. Dude, I don't know what's up with my throat. It's annoying. I think it's because I've been kind of dehydrated all day, just because like I was complaining to a friend earlier that my grandma has not left the kitchen. Like she's not gotten up out of her chair. Maybe she's gotten up to get food or something, but she's not left the living room kitchen for like 12 hours. It's been like 14 hours now. Which is like she hasn't gone to the bathroom in like 14 hours, which is like she's just sitting in her soiled diaper. So I haven't gone to the kitchen to get water. I've been like like I had a Mountain Dew earlier because it was like when I went to get food, it was like I got a free Mountain Dew. But like I just don't want to like, cause like I don't know if it's like something like if I'm just like passing through the kitchen living room, I'll do it. But like getting water, I have to stand there at the fridge, and that's like a minute of like giving her an opportunity to try to talk to me, and I don't want to engage with her at all. I don't even want her to like I was telling my friend, I was like, I just don't want her to acknowledge my existence. I don't want her to know I exist. I don't want her to like, I don't want to give her a chance to talk to me. To like realize that I'm there, to then talk to me. Oh, you can't. Oh god, you can't get a good cool jump. See ya. Oh wait, is this still an enemy? Oh god, it is. Pretty sure I can't get to this one, so I have to go to this one or here. I think I might be able to get to this one. Anyway, yeah, I've been like dehydrated. Not like dehydrated and like I feel bad kind of way. Whoa. But like my throat's dry, I guess. Cause like yeah, I've been like talking for like literally just talking for like half an hour at least. What the heck is this? Kind of gross, kind of creepy. Wait. No, this isn't. I was say this is like the corpse. Like is this like Kraid's corpse or that other thing? It's like a spider on its back or something. Or like some kind of bug, but it's like it definitely looks like it's laying on its back, and this is like its head and mouth, and it's like twitching. It's kind of creepy. Whatever. I guess I don't know if I mean that might be a boss fight. I don't know if I'll fight that, but maybe. Also, I feel like I'm maybe not supposed to be here yet, or I mean maybe I can, but oh, I think I just need to turn the power on, right? Because that was like one of our last things. Was Adam was saying that. Like I've done 1 of 3 or something like that. Yeah, find the next generator. Okay, whatever. I guess yeah, just find the next generator. Maybe it's not 3. I also saw what's his name? David Jaffe's. Can I do anything? No. I don't have. What do I need? Bombs or like that charge, the spin. Not the what do you call it? Screw attack. Maybe it is a screw attack. I don't know. I'm thinking of like Metroid Prime, but like there was like a move you could do where you like sit there and you just like spin to like charge things or like turn things. But I guess. Wait. Oh, well, I don't have bombs. I can say maybe I have to like blow up like this part of it, but probably just this. I don't have what I need yet. Anyway, I was gonna say I saw like the David Jaffe thing, dude. I don't know. I just like see his name come up every now and then. I know he was like He was on God of War and Twisted Metal, but I've never like cared for him. Like I've never been like, I don't know, cause like there's like other developers or like directors on games and stuff like that, like heads of studios and stuff that are like, oh man, this guy like Yoshi P for 14, or I don't know, what's the guy at Double Fine? I don't know. Greg Kasavin at Supergiant. Like people like, you're like, all right, I know this guy's name. I know he does good stuff. Like or he's at least been the lead on stuff I like. So that thing like took forever to like go, that I was like I was like holding my parry and I was like, all right, this feels like way too long. I'm just gonna hit it now because I don't know, it felt like something was wrong. Oh, also like the other thing about like not streaming for the last few days. Oh god, please fill up. Please fill up. Oh, come on. Alright. Just let him grab me. I hit it like barely too late. Oh yeah, like I literally missed a whole week of October, which is like a week. Well, a week of not playing games I want to play, but I thought I would have grabbed. Whatever. That's. I was trying to grab the ceiling there. But yeah, like basically not getting to play games for a week. Well, games on it. Okay. Oh, what? Why would he walk that way? He doesn't use those doors. That one, like, see, that one's like way faster. Yeah, like not getting to play stuff I want to play for a week, or stuff that single player games I want to play for a week. Like not getting to finish this game, not getting to play this game, because this game, like I was saying, it's like supposed to be a short game, like 10 hours. So I would have been done with it by now for sure, if I would have been able to stream at least another day or two in the last week. But like that's like time lost that I don't like, because it's October, it's spooky games month. It's like all these games I want to play that I can't play or have less time to play now. What? Wait, okay, so those were like different timings there too, unless like the parry animation took up some of that, like made it feel longer. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I don't know, dude. Like it's so frustrating to like every time I want to stream and play games, like somebody comes over or something happens, or like the dog, like my grandma just decides to. This Emmy is like seriously like. I'm starting to get annoyed. Like this is what people complain about. Like I've been seeing people complain about, of like, yeah, there's like Emmy encounters are not fun. Like and I like. Go please. All right, what am I looking for then? I guess I have to open something somewhere. That was an accident. That one wasn't, but whatever. Anyway, yeah, like for like the last few months, every time I've like gone to stream, the very next day something happens, or someone like my brother comes over and decides to spend a week here, or I just like get sick for a few days and then my brother comes over, or then I have like a bunch of stuff I have to do in the daytime, or the dog is acting up and my grandma's instigating it or making it worse. Like just like, yeah, like real life stuff getting in the way that makes it so I don't get to play, and it's not okay. Why I mean, I say why is he here now, but dude, I have no idea where to go. Get on. Where do I go? I'm just gonna like hang on to this. Because I went up here. I can't do this yet. Whatever it is. Maybe I have to use this thing? I don't think so. I don't think I can. I'll try. There's a missile tank here somehow. Whatever. This door, I'm pretty sure, like, maybe I have to shoot something. Oh, maybe there's more up here to get up here, I guess. Whatever. I'll wait for it to go away. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it's like every time too, I'm like, man, like I'm gonna stream, like basically no matter what. I'm going to ignore, like if I feel bad, like if I don't feel well, or if, oh, oops. I forgot about that. If I don't feel well, let me just charge up this stupid cloak. I'll try to like push through it, or you know, if my brother comes over or if something happens, I'll just like, cause like I don't know, like I've talked about it before, where like he comes over and I'm just kind of like, I tell him like, hey, I'm streaming, so don't bother me, and then he bothers me anyway, and like I'll be like, yeah, like I'll stream and tell him that, and all right, I can't go in there, and if he doesn't, like, wait, can I? No. Like if he bothers me or whatever, like, oh well, like I'll just like talk to him and see what he wants and then have him go away. At least I streamed, you know. But it ends up being like worse than that, of like, oh god. Does he? He does see me. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't know. Just, I guess just like stuff just keeps getting in the way. That like, I don't know. Like it makes me like, I'm just like, man, I wish I was living alone so that literally nobody could bother me. And like I don't know. If I could probably like, well, I was gonna say if I got a job, sure. But like even if I did, it would. Have I been here? Yeah, because this was like a dead end. It goes up to here, but it's not where I want to go. What was I gonna say? Yeah, like, I don't know. Get a job and save up or whatever. But that would just like take too long anyway, and I would just be miserable doing it. Oh yeah, I guess there's like a ton up here that I haven't seen. Like I would have to deal with that and stream. Cause like, well, like yeah, I don't know. Basically, the plan is to just stream until I run out of money and then get a job. Cause like I don't know, like why? Oops. Okay, I was hoping it wouldn't go through. What was I saying? Wait, am I stuck here too? 'Cause I can't. Unless this something around here. I don't. Yeah, I have to go back. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like have fun streaming until I run out of money, and then like then be miserable, right? Then become a wagey. But like, what was I gonna say? What was I like? Why was I? Oh yeah, like talking about living on my own. Cause then yeah, cause then like the other yeah, like it'd be like either. Well, like yeah, I don't know, rent's so like high too. Like cause I don't know, it's just like a pain. Cause like it's like I would save up money and then I would move, but I would move out of the state. Like and then I'd have to like deal with all that. Like I would move. I would definitely move out of the state because like the cheaper places in the state are all horrible places to live. So yeah, like just like, but like yeah, like where I'm at now, like the only reason like it sucks to live here is because of the dog. That's literally it. And I guess like, well, like the dog is like the main thing. Like my brother coming over like once every month or two isn't a big deal. Oh God. Why am I walking forward? Go left. What are you doing? Why is this? Hello? Wait, what is that? Why am I? Did my game break? What was happening there? What happened there? Why? What just happened? Like, it felt like there's something to do with that platform in the middle. But I have no idea what that was and why I was stuck. Because I wasn't even on the platform and I was still running, like she was still running toward the screen. I can't even do that again, like pressing down, because I went back to try and like replicate it, but it didn't work. Because like I went like that, pressed down to duck, and then when I pressed left, she like just started running towards like the screen, like towards me, and then pressing left did that, and then pressing right made her run away. That was weird. $60 game. That's what I keep people. There's like a, yeah, I don't know, I mean it's still kind of been trending. I saw it today too, but it was like trending for a little bit. People were like, oh yeah, $60 Nintendo game versus $60 PS4 game versus $60 whatever game versus $20 indie game. And that's like when I was complaining about Nintendo earlier, that's like part of it too. Like I said, like all their games are $60, and it's like they're not I was gonna say they're not worth it. Like some of them are, but like it's just like Nintendo being able to like do that because they're Nintendo, and it's like stupid. It's not fair. Because we were like comparing, like they're like, yeah, $60 Nintendo game with this, and then $20 or like $15 indie game, and showing like Hollow Knight, and it's like, man, I haven't played Hollow Knight, but I know there's like way more content there than there is here. And it's like, I don't know if it's a better game. I'm sure some people think it is. I haven't played it. I haven't even finished this, so I can't say. But I wouldn't doubt it. Like, it wouldn't surprise me. Can I break these? Whoops. Also, so yeah, the controls. I was complaining about the controls a little bit last time. When someone was like, why do missiles have to, like, you have to hold 2 buttons and then press a button for missiles, when literally like pressing R, right? That's R? Yeah, R could just fire the missiles instead of having to hold L and then R and then press Y. And I was like, you know what? That's right. That's you're right. Whoever you are, random person on the internet. I agree. What is this thing? I hear something. Wait. What's this guy? Again. Wait, I'm waiting for him to turn around and get to the other side. Oh, I almost had him. I'm gonna get this one. I didn't get him. I tried. Alright, got that one. Okay. There's like a few doors to go that way. That's good. I gotta wait till that opens. Oh wait, you can press this. Well, that doesn't help that much. I was gonna say press that to see, but this door's like way down here. See what that is. I don't have what I need. Or maybe I do. That looks like it could be missiles, but it could be power bombs. Nope. Let's go to this top door. There's like a weird sound down there, but whatever. Oh, can't do this yet. That's that sound. Is this thing on the wall? Okay. Well, I was gonna say I just dropped all the way down. Now I can't. I'll say I want to go to that other door now that I see. Okay, whatever. Trying to think. Oh, I watched all the like Fuga. Oh, dude, Fuga. Okay, so like there was like an update for Fuga. Can I not reach that? There was an update for Fuga that like there was like a 60 FPS patch or thing or something like that. That or it was like it gives you the option. Oh, what? I thought that would have blown it up. So like play the game at 60 FPS, and like I did that myself in the what do you call it? The oh, I didn't realize the map like flashed in the mini map like that when there's like stuff to do. But like I like edited the like the config whatever configuration file to put it at 60 FPS anyway. But I was like, oh cool, they have like the setting itself, and then that made me like look at the Steam discussions to see like, oh, I wonder if any like new posts have been made about like, oh, like we figured out how to get the gear or whatever, the 9th gear, or like what the different gears do or how to unlock them. And someone was like, oh yeah, the 9th gear, like I think I figured it out. And they were saying, because they said they like had played through like 5 or 6 times and like did a bunch of like paid attention to a bunch of stuff like their stats and things to see what changes. I guess I should go do that. Just cause I unlocked it now. Oh wait, all the bugs are gonna be back. Or bugs. Enemies? Wait, maybe not. Okay, whatever. I think that's just the enemy rooms. Like once you clear the enemy out, all the monsters move in because they're like, oh, nice. It's safe now. What else? Oh, this guy is up now. What's he gonna do? Oh. I'm just gonna tank it. Nice. Well, that wasn't worth it. But we got this up here, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, some guy was like, yeah, I think I figured it out. And he said he did like a bunch of testing, was paying attention to all the stats, and then he got the 9th gear after he got 3,000 normal attacks. And I was like, oh, like let me see where I'm at with that, and I can. Oops. My thumb wasn't even. I wasn't prepared for that. I was like, I know I got a parry, but oh, okay. I didn't know they back up. Oh, that. I forgot you have to just shoot. I was expecting him to jump back. I don't know why. Whatever, I'm just gonna kill this one too. And then heal. But yeah, this guy said 3,000 normal attacks, so I was like, you know what, let me pop in and see how close I am, and like, if I can grind that out real quick, let me grind that out real quick. And I opened up the game, loaded my save, looked at my stats, and I was at, oh, that's where I'm supposed to go, so. I was at 1995 attacks, normal attacks, and I was like, man, I have to do 1,005 normal attacks to get this gear. And it might not even be right, because like I was saying last time, people were saying, oh, you have to sacrifice a kid and pick up their item to get the 9th gear, and I sacrificed socks, and wait, oh, I didn't realize this was like a different part of the map, I guess, different area. So yeah, sacrifice socks, got his item, and was like, I went to like check for the gear and it wasn't lit up. Oh, right, that's kind of lame, dude. I mean, I guess I probably wouldn't have been able to explore much anyway, but like now I'm just like locked out of that because it's cold. Because I turned on the power. Whatever then. I guess I'll just go, or I can go down here, huh? Oops. Whatever. Get out of the way. Yeah, like so I sacrificed socks for nothing, and then yeah, so I was like, let me try this thing, and then I played for like half an hour, got like 100 normal attacks, like 200, and was like, my Joy-Con wasn't working there for a second. Like, I think because I like have them too close together in my lap. Like, what? Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but like my Joy-Cons just stopped working for a second. Whoa. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that one to do it. All right. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can parry even on like hanging on ledges like that, but I wasn't thinking about it. But yeah, anyway, guy says 3,000 normal attacks, so that's like I'm gonna like slowly work on that, I guess. But like I don't know if I actually will. I don't know. I like part of me wants to just like give up and what do you call it? Just watch the video on my own. Cause like I was saying, I watched all the Fuga Comedy of Steel's video on CyberConnect's channel. They're all pretty good. Like they're cute. And some of them are like really funny. Like get like a good laugh out of me, not just like a haha or a blowing air out of my nose kind of thing. Like they were like actual chuckles and like laughs. Okay, wait. How do I get that? It's probably something to do with one of those other like. Oh wait. Oh yeah. I have to go. This is like what I complain about when I complain about the linearity of like, oh yeah, I guess I do have to just go the one way. Like I literally can't go back this way even if I wanted to, and then I can't go this way anymore because I turned the power on. It's weird that like that just seems like such a weird way to make a Metroid game. Like even if that's not normal for Metroid games, like, or if that is normal for Metroid games. Oh wait, can I just? Oh yeah, I don't even have to aim. I can just press R to shoot my missiles. Maybe that's why there's two buttons, or maybe complaining about that doesn't matter. And whoever like said that last time was just dumb. They like made me think. Well, I'm glad they sent me this way. Or maybe I'm complaining about nothing for nothing. Morph ball launchers. Okay. Oh, I did see. So like, people were like talking about sequence breaks and stuff like that, which I don't know how. Like, all right, hold on. I'm just like looking up something real quick. Looking up shine sparking because I have no idea what that is. I know bomb jumping. Oh, speed booster ability. It's like a hair stuck on my. Oh, there we go. I was scratching my knee, and then when I moved my hand, it felt like I was dragging a hair, but then like a long hair, like a head hair. But then like I didn't have it in my fingers, so then I like went back and then tried it, like dragged my hand across my knee again and found it. Anyway, shine spark. Hold on. Speed booster, crouching, and then jumping. When jumping, aim in one of 5 directions. Oh, okay, I do know what this is. I've never done it, but I know what it is. I've seen it done and like speedruns and stuff like that. Where am I? Oh. What was I gonna say? Oh, sequence breaking. There's like a Kraid like in that boss fight. I think I noticed it. There's like a morph ball slot, and if you have the bombs or something, you can go there and like basically kill it instantly. Like kill Kraid instantly. Hold on. Okay. Which like looked cool, and I was like, dang. But then like people were, I don't know, I saw people saying that to do a lot of the sequence breaks, you have to like do like speedrun strats and like actually like, it's not like sequence breaking of like, oh, you're just doing things out of order. It's like you're going places you're not supposed to go. In a way, like you're not supposed to be able to reach those areas yet. Where am I supposed to? We have to sit in his hand and blow it up. Oh, okay. Haha. How many can I put? Oh, like 4? Yeah. Cool. Oops. But yeah, I do know how to bomb jump. Can I get to that? Oh, I guess I didn't need to put 2 down. Alright. Give me that. Get me out of here. Cool. Cool. Alright, feels good. I was gonna, like I was saying, I was complaining about like the linearity, but it's like they're literally like, dude, no, go here and get your upgrade. Okay, then what? What was I just saying though? Oh yeah, like sequence breaking. Like, it seems like the stuff, like to be able to do that, like you can't just be like, oh, let me take this different route or something, because the game doesn't let you do that. You have to like glitch through stuff or like do like very specific like speedrun tier strats to like get to places you're not supposed to get to and like get access to things you're not supposed to have access to. Which like, and it seems like intentional because they put that thing there for that crate part, so it's not like, oh, they like they know you can do this. They know what kind of game they're making. They know like how speedrunners are going to treat it, so they're like, well, here's some cool stuff you can do. But it's annoying that you have to be able to do that kind of stuff. I mean, I haven't looked into like what you actually have to do, so it might not even be that hard, but I feel like I've been trying to go every way that I'm not allowed to, and there's just been no real, at least like readily apparent way to go where you're not supposed to go. So like basically I'm saying I feel like I would have found the morph ball and the bomb before fighting Kraid. Oops. If it was like, I don't know, not easy, but like intended or like allowed, if that makes sense. Oh, this guy's gonna be alive now, huh? Maybe he's not gonna get up yet. Okay, he's not. Is this gonna be like the final boss and he's like being repaired? Or maybe he's dead and they're, I don't know, making sure he stays dead or killing him more. Ooh. Oh god, I jumped way too early. Oh, never mind. I don't want to deal with that dude. I guess I'll just go this way. I'll go in here and see what this is. Oh, okay. Good. But yeah. But that just goes to like what I was saying, or like starting to say earlier, of like one of goes like it's like part of wait. Oops. Okay, whatever. I was just like making sure there wasn't a hidden bomb ball thing. Oops. Like losing time, like having a week of not even like being able to play anything or stream anything at all, means I kind of like I'm spending more time on this game. Like there's more time passing as I'm still playing this game, because I don't know, it depends on how I feel after I finish it, but I think I will probably try to play again, because there's always like I know that like Metroid games have like, oh, beat it in like 2 hours, or beat it in like beat it super fast under this under this amount of time. Not like speed running of like, oh, beat it in 15 minutes or whatever, but like beat it quickly and you unlock something or whatever. And I might want to do that, Depends on how I feel at the end of the game, though. Like I was saying. Oh god, this is stupid. Oh, you can walk past those mines if you don't. If you're stealthed or whatever. Oh. Please. Alright, that's not anything. Like it was literally just barely too late. I keep getting the timing. I think I'm getting the timing of like, alright, I failed the first one. I have the timing for the second one. But because of the parry, it's like the delay, like the parry, I think the parry extends it just a little bit so that you're actually, like my timing is wrong because of that. If that makes sense. Okay, I'm not gonna check that other corner then, I guess. Please. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, I have to lose him. Whoops. Look at that. Get on. Now leave me alone. Alright, I think well, I'm not gonna say, as I think I figured it out. Mostly, like I mean is, I think I'm used to, like I've kind of figured out how to ignore the parry. Like, subtract the parry window, like the failures from that. Oh, I was gonna duck. Slide, whatever. Oh wait, I wonder. Okay, dude. Nice. I just want to see if I can do that. Alright, something here. Whatever. Elevator? Okay. And I don't have... I mean, I haven't found the Omega Cannon, so... I can't kill this Emmy yet. I don't think I can get to it. It's probably over here somewhere, huh? This purple room. Whatever. Get out of here. The other thing that sucks about not... Like, so like... Well, it sucks that I don't get to play the game. Oh, another new area. Alright, let's go. Berenia. Not getting to play the game means I also, like, I don't finish the game. So it means I can't watch other people play the game because, like, Wooly was playing it, Pat was playing it, but I don't really watch Pat's streams. But I want to watch Wooly, and I started to watch him, but then I was like, I had him in the back. Like, I started watching him, like, actively, like, attentively. But then I was like, oh, I want to like play Genshin or something, so I put him on my second monitor and started playing something else. And then like wasn't paying attention to what he was doing, and like eventually he started to get caught up to where I was, and I was like, all right, I gotta stop watching because I don't want to get spoiled. And so I had to stop watching, and that's like annoying because I wanted to watch. Oh, that's easy to kill. Cool. Oh, yeah, so... Ooh, wait, what? Something... Oh, I was gonna say, there's gonna be like a... Something's gonna like drop down and block me. Oh, that's cool. Missiles just like get stopped and turned around. Surprised they don't like blow up on you or blow up behind you. Whoa! That dude really wants to kill me. Okay. Oh, I just like looked at what time it was. I've been watching a lot of, like, I think I talked about it last time, but I've been watching a lot of Selene from Niji Sanji Ian, Gen 2, I think. Yeah, because Gen 3 just came out. Can I make this? No. Wait, unless... Wait. Wait. Wait, okay, hold on, I'm doing this wrong. Am I? Wait. Yeah, whatever. I can't make it. And if I can, my brain's too small to figure out how to do it. At least for now. I mean, I can just do this. I do want to go down, though. Let me look at my map. I should go down, huh? No, let's go. Well, I don't know why my mustache just, like, started irritating me. Whatever. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Niji-sanji En Gen 2. I've been watching a lot of, Selene. And, dude, she's, like, I don't know. It's funny, like, some people cannot stand her because of her laugh, but that's, like, one of the main things I like about watching her, is she's just, like, laughing a lot, having fun in a way that is, like, very, not, like, refreshing, but, like, I don't know. She's having fun, and it's fun to watch her have fun. And, it's funny to see, like, to hear people not like her because of the laugh, and it's like, man, you're literally just getting filtered. Like, it's funny to say you got filtered by the laugh. You got filtered by her having fun. Her, I don't know, because it's not, I don't know, it's like, how do you not laugh? It's like contagious, right? Like, people laughing is contagious. Even if they, like I've heard people say her laugh is annoying, like her laugh, like the sound is bad. But, like, I don't know. I've never heard a laugh that I was like, man, this laugh, I don't want to hear this. Well, maybe I've heard a laugh that I'm like, I don't want to hear this laugh. But I've never, I don't know. I don't know. I've never really been, like, turned off by a laugh. Like, man, this laugh sucks. I don't want to hear this person talk or laugh. It's always been like, what is up with this thing? Weird. Oh, let's do it again. Oh, I jumped. Oh, almost jumped into it. Okay, whatever. Oops. Oh, you can. Also, I keep forgetting you can do that when you're running. Wait. Oh. Oh, it's like it comes out. It's a slide thing, but because the punches or the like the regular one is like that. But anyway, whatever. I like Sun. And her and like a few other the Ian girls. Well, it's like a big old Niji-sanji collab. But it's like it's at 2 a.m. I think. Let me check just to make sure. Cause I want to watch that. They're playing yes, at 2 a.m. So I might end stream early, which kind of sucks because I wanted to finish this game. I should start earlier because I mean I was awake. I've been up since like 5 p.m. like 4 p.m. maybe 5. I don't know. I went to get food at like 5-ish. I remember that. But I can't remember if I don't think, like, I think I was awake. Yeah, I woke up, whatever. Anyway, I'll probably end around 2 a.m. so I can watch that. So I probably won't be finishing the game tonight because, like, it seems like people finishing the game, like 10 hours seems like the average time, and I only have like 3 hours to get through it, or 3 hours left before that collab starts. And I'm not like blazing through this game, so I don't think I'm gonna finish in less than 10 hours, or much less than 10.
Operate there at full efficiency. Abilities such as the grapple beam or space jump will help you maneuver underwater to
The grapple beam.
Find them as soon as possible.
Oh, and listening to the Castle Super Beast, like this week's episode, like Wooly was explaining a lot of stuff to Pat about like previous games and things that I was like, cool, man, because I don't have any of this context, and like Oh, okay, you can slap him, but... Okay, wait, that's like... Oops. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Get away. Alright. Oh wait, so slapping those little ones... Oops. Oh, alright, my controllers are acting up. Dude, what the heck just happened there? Like a million things were happening, like buttons were being pressed that I wasn't pressing. Wait. I keep forgetting to plant. But those things give you... Okay, well they also do a lot of damage. I was gonna say, they give you a ton of resources back. It's actually not that many. Anyway, yeah, Wooly was talking about, like, how Adam is from, like, Other M or something. Maybe... No, I think he's from Fusion. I think he's also in Other M or something. I don't know. But he's, like, explaining, like, Adam isn't... Adam is from previous games. What's the other... Alright, let me look it up. Because there's, like, another... Hold on. Metroid... Zero Mission. That's like a remake of the first game, I think. Yeah. That's the other one that people keep talking about. Fusion and Zero Mission. Anyway. Yeah, you're just like talking about how like Adam is from other games. Just like giving, yeah, like context and like some background and stuff like that. Which I was like, oh, cool. Like, you don't get any of this in the Prime games. Or at least these characters aren't in the Prime games, so you don't know who they are and stuff. Let me parry you. Gimme. Okay, whatever. I'm trying to think, what else? Just trying to think of other stuff that I've been doing the last week. Cause like, I don't know, I feel like every time I like go a long time without streaming, it sucks. Oh, there's, I can grab the ceiling. I was like, how am I supposed to do this? Cause like, I don't know, I like to be able to just talk about, like, I don't like having to spend like a bunch of time talking about all the things. Like, I like talking about whatever, but I don't like having to spend the time to, like I was saying, like I spent like the first like 30 minutes, 40 minutes just like running back and forth in the same room talking about what happened the last... Oh, that sucks. Wait, can I... Okay, wait. Oh, that's good. Wait, kind of? How do I... Let me see. Do I have to... Oh, there we go. Go, go, go. Okay. I thought that was a missile block or something. Like I don't have to use missiles for it. Which I was going to be like, can I shoot missiles like that? But fine. It's whatever. We got it. We did it. Oh yeah, like trying to like, yeah, like, cause if like I was saying, I watched the Melodies of Steel or Comedies of Steel, the Fuga stuff. But if it was like the day, if I had played this, like if yesterday was the last time I played this game, last time I streamed, part of me wants to like go back and watch these bugs and kind of like pay attention to how they're like running through these things and figure out how like an infinite like supply of this guy just going to the right like that is possible. Whatever. Anyway, I'm not gonna do it. I can't put bombs here? Wait, why am I couldn't put bombs. I was like spamming Y and then it only put one over here and then I was spamming all the way back here and then it didn't start. I don't know. I think that's like interference again with my controller in my lap. Dude, it makes me think like maybe I have some weird like Faraday cage in my lap, like on my thighs or my groin or something. That's like catching Okay. Oops. Oh, I guess I could have made it, huh? I'm trying to see. Okay, you can't break those like that. Anyway, can I? Oh, dude, it's like super far, huh? I don't think I can make that. Even if I like time the jump right. Okay, no, yeah, because even it goes like all the way. Whatever. Yeah, like if I would have played this yesterday, I would have been like, yeah, today I did this or watched this. But because it's been a week, it's like, all right, I watched all this stuff, but like now I'm like trying to think of like what, like if it would have been yesterday, it would be easier to remember like, oh yeah, this is what I watched, this is what I did. But now I have to like sit and think like, dang, what did I do like this whole last week? What did I watch? What did I play? So I got caught up on Genshin. Also, like, finally updated all my characters, not all my characters, but a lot of my like main characters like Ganyu and Klee and Sucrose, Diona, and stuff like that. So like have like better artifacts and like upgraded their talents and stuff like that. Oh god. Oh, I wonder if charge beams will like blast through all of them. And like it's like I did the abyss finally, or like got past, because I did up to 5-3 and then stopped because like, well, that was like early on in the game, like very early, like first month it was out or whatever. Got up to 5-3, was too weak to get past it or like do well, so I was like, well, I'll come back to this later, and then never went back to it. That's just how, I mean, it's not a big deal to use. Okay. Use missiles because you get it back so easy. But I was gonna say I should stop wasting them when I can try charge shots first. Especially like, cause right there, like that thing. Oh god, I'm not gonna. Okay. So I'm not gonna land. I'm gonna miss everything, dude. I could have got this if I would have paid attention, or not paid attention, but if I would have known. How was I supposed to know? But yeah, like I did like a bunch of, I got caught up in the story on 2.1 because I hadn't done 2.1 yet. And like, I don't know, like I have Raiden Shogun, I have Ball, A, Beelzebub, whichever name you want to use. Dude, she has like as many names as Child, which I thought his name was Childe, because it has the E at the end, but it's Child, I guess. Tartaglia, Ajax. But yeah, like I had Ball, I have her, and I thought like, well, I don't know. I was like, I don't really care for her or like her, but I do. I don't know. Like I've been saving Primo gems for a while. Well, I guess like I rolled on Yoimiya, but I didn't go that far. I think I went to like got a 5-star, and then it wasn't her, and I was like, whatever. I'll start saving now. Or I think I was like, maybe there's. I think I was going for like Sayu or someone on her banner instead. Wait, hold on. I should have gone through that door, huh? Let me try that. Oh wait, no, that just like goes to there. Well, let me get it so that I know it. Also, these. What are these things in the background? Whatever. That bomb didn't do anything to it, so I guess it doesn't matter yet. Or I don't know yet. Or I can't know yet. But yeah, I have Raiden Shogun. Didn't care for her. Like, didn't really like care much. Like, her design's cool. It's like whatever. Like, it's a good design. But it's not like for me. Like I was talking about last time, I'm not like a mommy dude. I don't care about that. Like that's not, yeah, it's not for me. It's also like Niji, Sanji, Ian, Gen 3. They have the Fox girl. Dude, she's so annoying. I don't like her at all. Like I watched the Niji, Sanji, Gen 3, Ian, Gen 3 collab earlier. from Millie's perspective, and like as soon as I opened the stream, the Nina, the fox girl, is just like spamming honey, like just like saying honey like every other word, and I was like, Jesus Christ, she's trying so hard with this gimmick. It's like off-putting. And like, yeah, I don't know, I was like, how can people like that? I don't know, because like even if you're like a mommy friend, it's like it's like such like clear pandering, but not even good, that like I don't know how you can, like, unless you just have no standards, which I don't know. I'm friends with people who are like that, of like they don't have any standards, as long as it just like, it's like, is this box checked? Is this box checked? Yes, then we're good to go. It doesn't matter how many times you check it. Whoa. What is this? Gravity suit? That's cool looking. Or the space jump. Flash shift. A backdash, dude. Oh, and you can go forward? Wait. Full Eon. Hold A. Oh, okay. Or you can just press it. Okay, so the first one consumes the full gauge. Additional ones consume no further. But you can do 2. Dude, this is cool. Wait. Dude, this is... Oh my god, this game is so cool. Like I was saying last time, like Samus... Oh, that's what these are for then. Or that's how... Yeah, that's how you get through these. Dude. Okay, so like last time I was saying Samus is super cool, and like there's like that one boss fight where I was like getting ready to say it, and then she did like the cool pose, and I was like, oh my god, Samus is so cool. But this game is just like, they're just like making it, like her suit looks so good. Dude, Samus, oh my god. I need to slow down. This game is cool. This game's good. I like it. Like I complained about the linearity, but like so far it hasn't been that linear. And every time I've complained about it, it's been like, hey, shut up, because it's not that linear. And it's like, okay, all right. Wait, is this how I get through this? Can I, like, I can just like go through gaps like that? I wonder if you can flash through enemies. Wait, I was gonna try to go up. That makes sense. Okay. Whatever, this game's cool. I like it. Oh god, there's more than one. Oh, I try to like dash under it. Oh, that's how you get through that. Dude, that looks sick. Because she shot across and instantly grabbed the wall. Dude, I wonder if there's gonna be like weird, not weird, but like platforming challenges like that. Of like, oh, like flash shift your way through this room. I wonder if you can go back and forth. Hold on. Oh, you can. Dude, this is so sick. I love this. Wait. That's so sick. Okay. Alright, hold on. Kinda love this game. Alright, there's a lot to do, I guess, now, huh? Anyway. What was I saying? I was talking about Nina. Complaining about Nina. Cause oh yeah, they were all playing Phasmophobia. Dude, I watched Sellen's, like, I keep looking, like I was saying this before, but I keep looking, like, towards the top of the monitor where I used to have my camera. Oh wait. I guess I can go this way, huh? I don't. So this is like, so like I was complaining about linearity. This is what more of what I want of like, all right, there's like, it seems like there's a bunch of places to go. Especially now that I have this new technique thing. I can like run around the map a bit. Wait, can I go this way? No. Oh, that's where I was earlier. Oh, this looks... Well, okay, so like in the background, there's like a door and like a room behind, but I can't go that way. What was I saying? Complain about Nina. Nina sucks. Also, I've seen her old stuff, like her old Persona stuff, and it's like I don't like I'm not a pole tard, so it doesn't really like bother me or trigger me or anything. But I'm just kind of like, she just seems like a very disingenuous person. Is that the word? Like she, like people talk about like streamers being grifters, and I don't like agree. I guess I don't know what's the word. Like I don't. Well, okay. There are some streamers who I think are grifters. I'm like, all right, this dude is like particularly the ones that are like they Oh, okay. They're all about like sponsorships and stuff like that, and like especially like the streamers you see who like become like infamous for begging for subs, or like being like, if you don't sub, like what are you doing? Like you're less of a, like you matter less and stuff like that. But like I don't know, I think most streamers aren't grifters, or I don't like see it as grifting. Oh wait, what am I doing? But Nina, especially like with the way her old Persona was, it seems like she is grifting hard with Niji Sanji. Especially like I was saying, like the way she like just like spams honey and is like trying to play these like cards, like play off these tropes and like simps. And like knowing, cause she, what was it? She was like a normal streamer, and then she got into VTubing. Like she got a virtual avatar to stream with, and was like literally saying, and it might just like be context stuff, but I can't see what context it would be appropriate in. But she was like, almost had it. Oh, I just thought of the Animal Crossing stuff that I want to complain about too. Anyway, what do I... Oh, I guess I should look for someone to flash shift, huh? Oh, I can't flash shift underwater. No. Okay, well then... I guess I gotta find something else. Oh, I guess I can just go up here. I don't know why I didn't... I think I was too focused on trying to get those missiles. But yeah, she was like, when she was VTubing like indie, she was saying like, she did the whole like, oh, if you're not subbing, like why are you here? Or if you're not donating, like basically like give me money or you're worthless, or like, yeah, you don't matter kind of thing. And then was like I think people were calling her out on it, and she's like she kind of doubled down on it and was like, I can do that. I'm a VTuber. Don't you see? Like the whole reason I got this like model and stuff like that is because I can get away with more stuff. Like I can do stuff like that, and people will be like, oh, the cute anime girl, like she's all is forgiven because she's an anime girl. Oh, wait, okay. Wait, why can't I only go once? Oh, I think it's like blocking me. Yeah. Dang it. I thought that was the way to do that. Anyway, yeah. So like, as a VTuber, she was like, yeah, I VTube to make it so that simps give me money without like any sort of like repercussion with any of the things I say or do. And it's like, that's gross. Like, that's grifting. Dude, the frame rate's like struggling here. Alright, I should go here just to see what's in there. But I want to like go around and like I want to go here or like try to get this and drop down onto that. I think that's what I want to do. Unless they're going to block me off. Because I feel like they might do that. What else was I going to say? Yeah, I don't know. I don't like Nina. Oh my god, I'm missing. Stop it. Oh my god. Maybe I should just like fight those guys crouched the whole time. Wait, can I think I can drop down there. Let me try that. And then I'll come back around and go up. Actually, it might be better to go up and then come down. No, because wait, I have that. If I go up, I'm gonna go all the way up there, but we'll do that later. Wait. Just take the hit. I don't want to bother. Wait, okay, let's go to the store first. Cool. Yeah, so I was talking about Phasmophobia. Oh yeah, so like, yeah, Gen 3 was doing their Phasmophobia stream earlier. And like, I only caught the end of it. But yeah, like I was saying, like I watched a little bit and then tuned out because I was like, man, I cannot stand Nina. And she just she seems insufferable on top of like being insufferable. Like just like not a good person and doesn't care as much as everyone else might. Cause they were like, the other girls were like trying to play the game or like do stuff, and she's just like, yeah, whatever, like doing her own thing and ignoring the rest of them. And also, let me try. Oh god, stop it, stop it. God, alright, I'm gonna try this. Okay, it doesn't kill all of them. Oh, whoops. For some reason, I was like pressing Y thinking it was the parry. But yeah, cause like one of them, like it was like their last game. Well, so like she ended it early. Basically, it was like, I'm tired, I don't want to play anymore. And so like everyone else had to stop playing because she didn't want to play anymore. Even though I think they were planning on going longer. I don't know. I wasn't like following too much beforehand. But yeah, they stopped playing. I don't think there's anything below me. Let me go over here, see if I can land. Yeah, okay. Wait, well, okay, hold on. There is stuff below me, but I don't know if I can get to any of it. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Get this guy out of my face. I don't know, what is their movement? It seemed like they would come towards me before. And so like there I was shooting, and every time I hit him I was like, alright, let me, like, I was expecting him to start coming towards me. Whatever, anyway. Yeah, like the last game they played, like they were leaving, like they were done at that house on that map because they were playing Phasmophobia. And so they were like in the truck, like filling out their notebooks or whatever, and Nino just like closed the door, and they're like, no, wait, we're not, like two of them hadn't filled out their books yet. And she's like, no, whatever, it's fine, like whatever, we're leaving. And like, also, yeah, she keep, like I was saying, like she plays up the mommy thing too much. But that's like, that's what people want from her, I guess. That's what like mommy friends want. They just want you to constantly say, mommy's here, mommy's doing this, I'm mommy, honey, like obnoxiously. So whatever, maybe I just don't get it. Oh, teleportal. Oh, I can get there, I think. Oh, access closed. Never mind. Anyway, yeah, she's like, no, it's fine, honey. It's fine. Mommy's driving, like, we're leaving, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, no, seriously, like, we haven't filled out our books. And she's like, no, it's okay. It's fine. We're leaving. And, like, just, like, kept ignoring them and talking over them so that they couldn't. I wonder. No, okay. Just, like, yeah, I don't know, like, kind of robbed them of their money. And then when they got back to the, like, lobby, they're like, why'd you do that? Like, we were trying to, like, fill out our book. And she's like, no, we were done, blah, blah, blah. Like, it was over. And they're like, no, we literally didn't get it filled. Like, they were, like, done. They weren't, like, playing, because, like, it seemed like she was trying to play, like she thought they were playing along and, like, joking or, like, whatever. Like, it was some kind of character thing. But they were, like, seriously, like, no, like, we didn't get to fill out our books, so we didn't get paid. We didn't get the money for that mission. And then she just, like, kept trying to be like, no, it's fine, whatever, who cares? Like, it's just money in the game. Nobody cares. No one wants to play anymore. Or something. And then one of them was like, or I think she said, like you'll get money next time or something. Or, like, yeah, like, or, I don't know. She said something about, like, playing it again. And one of them was like, not with you. Like, I'm not playing with you or something. Like, she sounded, like, actually mad and was like, I don't like you. Like, and I was like, it wasn't, like, just, like, playing around kind of thing. Like, it was, like, actual. And it, like, it could have just been, like, she was just saying that because she was mad in the moment kind of stuff. But it was, like, actual, like salt. And not even, like, I don't know, saying salt kind of, like, feels wrong because it was, like, warranted. Wait a second. What is this door doing? What is this front part? I guess I don't know yet. Excuse me. I tried to hit it. I tapped the very edge of it. I missed. Like, it didn't turn off or didn't mute. Yeah, I don't know. Nina sucks. Anyway, the real Phasmophobia stream was Selen's 12-hour, I guess it was like 11 hours, marathon Phasmophobia stream. I think it was yesterday or the day before. I don't know. Let me actually look because I can. Hold on. It was Wednesday, so the day before yesterday. That was fun. I liked that a lot. It was, like, fun to watch, especially with all the, like, guests and stuff like that. And, like, to see Selen kind of, like, be a wimp, because she's like pretty cocky most of the time, and that's, like, part of the charm, part of the fun. Like, because people always talk about, like, oh yeah, she's like tomboy. What do you call it? Like, tomboy dragon girl. I don't know. There's, like, a descriptor people always use to describe her. I should be crouched. And, like, tomboy is, like, one of the words. And, like, her personality is very, like, tomboyish. She's very, like, arrogant. Not arrogant, or I guess, yeah, arrogant and cocky, but not in, like, a very, like, I don't know, it's what's the good version of those? There's, like, a less, like, it has a better connotation, like a more positive. There's a right word for it. Because I feel like arrogant and cocky are always, like, used to be, like, like, almost negatively. Arrogant, I think, is negative. Cocky is, like, a little, like, in between-ish. Wait, oh, okay. I was like, I can't get in there. Wait. I should go to this door, huh? Oh, can I? No, we're committed. We're going up. If we can... No, we can't. Never mind. We're going back to that door. But we can get there. Wait, do I have this? No. I wonder... Oh, I can't... Wait. Oh, I have that. I wonder if... Oh, wait, you can phase shift in the air. I haven't tried that yet. Because I was going to say, I wonder if this is, like, you phase shift through it or something. There might not be phase shift blocks like that. Also, now I'm like, wait, you can phase shift in the air. Well, this is all underwater, so that's not gonna work. Basically, just trying to think of like if I might have missed something that I need to phase shift in the air for. My nose is itching. I feel like a loose nose hair or something, or like what do you call it? Not loose, or loose, or like loosened, like it's gonna fall out. So now it's like moving around in my nose, tickling other nose hairs. Whatever. We have this. Where am I going? I guess I just keep going this way. I can go like around here and get to there. Oh no, I can just drop back down here and go this way. Oh, I think I might have. Wait. I can get. I haven't been here, or I haven't done this, or maybe I have. What was in there? Nothing. There must be. There's no way this is just empty room, right? Whatever. Anyway, that Sun Phasmophobia stream was a ton of fun. I didn't watch like all of it. I mean, I watched most of it. Why am I not able to get that? Am I too far? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I like Phasmophobia a lot, so it was like, oh yeah, I was saying like it was fun to see her like actually freak out, cause like she's like said that she's like a wimp and stuff like that, but to like actually see it was a lot of fun, cause like she goes like she plays Apex and will like kind of not like bully in a mean way, but like tease her teammates, like bully them about the way they play, and like what do you call it, like I don't know, make fun of them for either being too scared to engage enemies or like screwing it up because they hesitated for something or whatever. But then to have her, yeah, then she goes in and plays Phasmophobia, and her friends, like her gen mates and other like EN girls like hop in, or like also I think like she had like outside of like some girls from out of like outside of Nijisanji. Oh whoops, I didn't want to use missiles there. Oh well. Wait, yeah, okay, so there was nothing here. That doesn't feel right. I'm gonna run out of missiles. Ugh. I mean, I guess it could be just empty. Maybe there was something here and I already got it. Also, yeah, I was gonna say, why am I bomb jumping? Oh, doing this changed the water level. That's right. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. It was fun to like watch her, like, especially like early on when she was like fresh to the game, like brand new to it, like her like screaming and freaking out at everything. But then her like when she like started to like get it, just like her having fun and like joking around with the other girls was like, it was fun. They're like, I don't know. And like people like, so like I like her. She's my favorite out of the Nijisanji EN girls. Actually, like at all in Nijisanji now that Lulu's not around anymore, or at least not as Lulu anymore. Well, she's not in Nijisanji. And what's it? Ichigo, Ushiumi, or Ushimi? I don't know. Ushiumi Ichigo, the little like sea slug girl. She hasn't streamed it for. Actually, let me look just to make sure I didn't miss it or something. But I used to like watching her. Like, I like this, like her voice, and yeah, she hasn't streamed since, it says 3 months ago. I mean, June 30th. So like, that's not 3 months. Wait, that's like, oh, I guess it is. Well, it's like almost 4 months. Maybe I should have gone this way, because like I was saying, could have checked this block to see if it was like if it's possible to do that flash shift in the air through those blocks or something. But it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't seem like it. I feel like the phase shift or the flash shift is just for dashing. Okay, I think that's it, I guess. Yeah, because going back up here would just... Let me go back to Darren, Dyron, whatever it is. Okay. Alright, whatever. What was I saying? Like, I know I was talking about, like, being Sanji, but there's, like, saying, like, Selene's my favorite, and then something else. I don't know. Like, whatever. I just, like, haven't really watched any of the other girls. Like, I've seen clips and stuff like that, but I don't really watch any of their streams. Oh, yeah, like, seeing people, like, a lot of people, even the people who aren't, like, who don't like Selene that much, are like, man, it's fun. Like, Selene makes my streamer more fun to watch, basically. Like, they're like, yeah, like, Selene brings out the, like, I don't know, like, a side of all these girls that you don't normally see. Not that she makes them more fun, but, like, opens them up in a way that they don't do themselves on stream and stuff like that. Which is, like, I don't know. It seems like a lot of people... Let me do this right this time. I guess I can just do that, huh? Wait, they die super fast, just like to regular shots. It takes, like, a bunch of missiles, but, like, right there I would just, like, spam that a bunch and kill them. God, these guys again. What's this? Nothing. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, what's that for? Makes me think... Oops. I can, like, get up there. Whatever. Can I? No. I was gonna say, can I wall jump from the water? Like, jump out of the water, hit the wall. Because I know you can't wall jump underwater. But, like, if I jump out of the water, touch a wall that's out, it's dry, can I do it? Okay, whatever. I didn't even, like, process the door was gonna, like, I was like, oh, like, I was like, oh, it's a ME door, like, in my brain, but I didn't think, like, oh, I'm going into an ME zone. I was just like, oh, look, it's an ME door, whatever. Just walked straight through it. Okay, whatever. Anyway, yeah, that Phasmophobia stream was fun. What else did I watch? I don't think I watched much else. I watched an episode of Flapjack. Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack. Dude, are you kidding me? Please. Alright, I'm gonna get caught. Oh, get owned. First try. That was 100% luck. I'm not even gonna pretend. I shouldn't move. What am I doing? I should wait till it goes away. Oh my god. What are you doing? Okay. It sucks that this area is, like, filled with water now too, because I have to walk super slow in there. I guess it's probably always filled with water. Whatever. Anyway, that's annoying. My frame rate. What is this? Why can't I go through there? Why? Why are you coming back this way? Okay, so I don't have whatever I need for this, right? Yeah. Oh, I don't have that either. Okay, so I gotta check down here. Or maybe this. Oh yeah, that's probably it. I don't know, it seems like I have to come back this way for that though. Whatever. Oh. I'm just going until I hit a dead end. I heard like beeping noises, made me think the enemy was coming. What is that? Oh. Ahaha. Oop. Ah. Nice. Alright. What next? Oh, it's the Omega thing. I was like, what do I get now? Keep forgetting to get the Omega cannon from these. And then I kill this Emmy and then get whatever new upgrade. Okay. Let me try to remember how this works. Do that. And then charge it. Okay. The only thing I remember is that it's like annoying to aim. Dude, I would press down and it went up. I pressed down, well, I like started to angle down and then like was like trying to like slowly angle it down and it started going up and I pressed straight down and it just like stayed like slightly above for like parallel. I don't know what just happened there. I think it was like more interference, but whatever. That was annoying. Dude, how long? Okay. I hate aiming that. That part sucks. Of like having to... It's not like pinpoint accuracy or something, but like I have to like land it and slowly like aim it, like follow it. Also, the fact that it can move like that. Also, this part, I forgot that you have to like... You can miss. I remember missing a bunch early on. Yeah, I watched an episode of Flapjack because I don't know if it's on Hulu. I think it's on Hulu. But like, I got an email from Hulu and they're like, hey, speed booster. Okay. Oh, and this is how you shine spark, right? Oh, okay. So you can. Oh, it's just built into the game now, I think. I don't know if it's like ever been this like obvious. Oh, and that's how you get through those blocks. Okay. Well, those blocks I was just seeing at least. Okay, wait. While speed booster is active, press B to activate it. Okay, wait. Yes, yes. Oh, I guess I could have kept running, huh? Whoops. And you can only do it. Oh, wait. Oh, and you can hold it? Okay. So you just like, you can charge it like this and then do like that. How long does it last though? I mean, it lasts a while. But you can't jump because that's what makes you do the dash. That's sick. That's fun. That's cool. Dude, wait. This game is sick. They just keep they just keep giving me sick tools. Okay, wait. I want to do this here. I want to shine spark up. Okay. I wonder if I can fit through that tiny little gap. Probably don't need to. Oh, I think. Oh, that used to be. That was like the Emmy's little tunnel. I don't. There's probably nothing in there though, because it's not glowing or flashing. I should go down here and fill this in, huh? Just like see what's there at least. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so like I watched an episode of Flapjack. I think on Hulu. Oh yeah, cause like on Hulu, or I had Hulu for a little bit. Like I don't remember what I got it for. It was to watch something. And then I unsubscribed because I watched whatever I wanted to watch. And then I got an email, sealed charge beam door. Wait, oh, does that mean I can't do it anymore? Is that what the sealed part means? Yeah. Okay. Had Hulu, watched whatever I wanted to watch, so then I unsubscribed. And then, yeah, I got an email like a few weeks ago that was like, or a couple weeks ago, maybe a week ago, I don't know. But I got an email that was like, it was from Hulu, like promotional email being like, hey, come back to Hulu, it'll only cost you $3 a month for 6 months. And I was like, 18 bucks for 6 months, I'll do that. Cause like, I think it's usually at least, and it's for the ad-free version or whatever, but I use AdBlock, so I basically have it ad-free anyway. Cause they don't, oh whoops, I meant to shine spark it. Oh, I just barely missed it. I'm gonna try again. It might not be possible. Nice, I did it, even though it probably does nothing. Right, because I would go this way and I would end up here. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. At least I don't have to go all the way around. Also, I still need to fill in that spot, but there's nothing there. But yeah, anyway, I got 6 months of Hulu, I guess, for $3 a month. Which is cool. But I was like, I don't know, there's nothing I really want to watch on it anymore. I do still want to finish, or like, well yeah, finish Adventure Time, because like I started watching that, and like I got past where I fell off when it was originally airing. Because I watched a bunch of it, like especially like when it first like aired. I watched like all through or I guess I think it aired like my senior year, maybe my junior year of high school. Um, oh god. Like I watched it a bunch in high school, and then after high school, like I kept watching it up until like I just stopped watching it. Oh dude, oh god, oh god. Okay, he backed up twice. Like I just fell off. Like I just didn't keep up, and then there was like too many episodes to oops. Oh, I know what this is. Yeah. Oops. Whatever. I wonder if you can. No, you can't change directions to charge it. Nice. All right. There's stuff here. How did I miss that? Or what did I miss there? I guess I gotta go see. Okay, whatever. Anyway, let me just like. Okay, I was gonna try to parry. That probably would have got me hit because I just like pressed it anyway. I wasn't like timing it or like waiting for it. Okay, my controller, like I tapped ZR and it like zoomed all the way in. Like it got like I tapped it and like moved my hand like cause like it was like they're sitting like this and I tapped to like move this so I could put it like closer to my knee. But like I tapped it and just like as I like swung whatever my hand out, it just kept zooming in even though I was literally not holding the button. Whatever. Joy-Cons suck. What was I saying? Yeah, anyway, whatever. I was watching Adventure Time. Then I like got past or I got past where I was seeing new episodes. Like I was like, all right, I haven't seen this before. But then I just fell off again and was like I saw new episodes, saw new stuff, was like whatever, like let my sub fall off because oh wait, have I been up there? I must have, right? Oops. Because it's filled in. There has to be something I'm missing somewhere. Oh, wow. Cool. Alright, well there's still something here I need to find, so let's go back to that. Yeah, whatever. Like, I didn't get Hulu to watch, to watch Adventure Time, so when I was done watching whatever and my sub ran out, I was like, well, whatever. I'll catch up on Adventure Time some other time. But now that I have this... Oh, you can just kill those. Nice. Now I have this like 6 months. I'm probably gonna finish watching it all. Hold on. I hear people, someone out there, something happened. I don't know. Basically, I'm just listening to see if it was my brother or not. Again. Doesn't sound like it. I don't know if I heard the door, but the dog barked. And then I heard like sounds like something in the kitchen. Oh, whoops, I forgot about these guys. But I would have heard his voice if it was him. Okay, maybe it's in this part. Cause like there's like this little bit here, but I feel like I've gone into all of these little like corners and bombed at least a little bit. But it might be on the wall up above it, like this other one was, huh? So I guess I gotta go all the way over there. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know, I was like, okay, maybe I'll start watching Adventure Time again, and then like excuse me, that one was like way more than I was expecting. Oh. Wait, I can just shoot things. I don't have to do it that way. What could it be then? Down here? Alright, let's go back. Unless there's like something here. I have to like come back here or something. But I wouldn't be able to like ride this, right? I'm like, I don't want to leave without whatever this is now. Oh wow. That was like way simpler than I thought. But also, I can't do this yet, whatever that is. But there's like nothing in there, so it seems like it might just be like a shortcut or something to get between these areas, whatever. We got it. What's next? We have this? Yeah. Wait, so where are we supposed to go? Through here. So this way. They want me to go this way. Maybe through here? Yeah. What is this? I don't know. Okay. We have that. We have that. We don't have this one. Oh, the Animal Crossing stuff I just remembered. Yeah, because like I was saying, like I went to watch Adventure, or I was like, I'll watch Adventure Time, and then I like went to look for it, and then I saw Flapjack in my, because it's in my like my list thing. I saw the Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack, and I was like, you know what? I want to watch an episode of Flapjack. So I put on the first episode and watched it, and was like, man, it's a good show. I wish more people, like, it's not like super underground or something, like, what do you call it, like unknown or something, but I wish more people knew about it and watched it. It's very weird, and I think that's why not as many people have watched it, but it's so good. It's like the weirdness is like what makes it so good. Anyway, Animal Crossing. Oh, well, I'm not going here because it's too cold. Yeah, I don't think I can make it in and out. To find whatever it is, and out with whatever it is before I die. So, whatever. I guess I'll just like figure out how to get, like, go backwards through here, huh? Oh, let me wait for that thing to die. Haha. Okay. Found that now. I might have known that was there actually. I don't know. Oh, you shine spark through this. Wait, then how do you... I mean, there's probably another breakable wall or something. Whoops. I was like trying to hold missiles. Oh, that floor is probably... Yeah. Okay, whatever. So I guess I do have to go this way. That's fine. Whatever. Wait, can I... Maybe. Wait, yeah, because I think that's how I did it last time. Alright, I guess I should just climb the wall anyway. Ooh. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna get knocked back and fall back down. Oh, I guess I missed a bunch too. Let me... Well... Yeah, let me get that now. Okay. It doesn't... Oh, I guess right here. I was gonna say, it doesn't seem like there's anything... Is that? No, it didn't. Wait, what do I do then? The other side? Or right here? Oh, I also watched an episode of Trailer Park Boys. Oh. How do I... Let me think. I wonder if I have to like... Okay. Oh. Maybe if I went back. Alright, hold on. Let me wait for this. Ugh. Oh! I went too far. Dang it. Alright, hold on. Let me try that again. I'm trying to... I want to shine spark down. Down this part. Because I'm sure, yeah, you just have to like come in from that side or whatever. But it's like kind of strict. There we go. No, I've hit down, dude. Come on. I had it. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna try again. Alright, I messed up. I forgot to press down. What was I saying? Whatever. Anyway, I got Hulu, and like I was saying, I got it for 6 months, and... Wait a second. I was jumping there. I've been jumping the whole time. Hold on. I thought I couldn't jump. And then right there, I couldn't, or I jumped once, and then that second time, I didn't mean to shine spark. I was trying to jump, and I ended up shine sparking, and that made me realize, like, wait, I can jump with shine spark. I've been jumping with it. So why didn't it work that time? I guess I have to already be moving, maybe. Alright. I don't want to go down that far. I just want to stop there. Maybe those blocks stay broken? Wait here to see. Alright, looks like they do. Wait, oh, that's actually super cool then. Because that means, yeah, you just have to like break through them once and you can, it's just like a new route opened. Cool. But that means I have to go all the way around now, huh? How do I... There we go. Stop it. Why are they doing that? Oh no, this doesn't go around though. I mean, I can just shiny spark my way back, but wait a second. Is this where they wanted me to go? Hold on. Oh, this. Yeah, okay, yeah. This is where. Well, this is. I'm going backwards. I didn't realize this was that way. Oh, I didn't get to say what I wanted to say about Genshin earlier. Of like, Ball, Raiden Shogun, A, Beelzebub, whichever name. Oops. Okay, dude. I think I was gonna say they like keep changing up their patterns. I think that's intentional. How do I even get that? Okay, dude, what is happening? Like, there was like some weird lag there when I was jumping, but like I was saying, like it felt like more interference. Makes me think like, well, it's not my Switch placement. Well, unless I'm like too close to my Switch or something. It's like over in that corner behind my monitor, but it used to be right here, so it was like almost the same distance without a monitor in the way, and I still had these issues. So it's not that. I mean, it could just be all like the electronics in general in the area, but it could also just be that these things suck. Anyway, how do I get this? Whatever. Anyway, so Raiden Shogun. Oh, maybe I have to. Oops, wrong button. Wait, that was the right button. I was gonna say maybe I have to do this and then shine spark from there. Can I though? Also, how do I get a shine spark charged up to like do that? Unless you can change. I don't think you can change direction in it in the middle of it. Oh, it's locked. Oops. Oh wait, maybe you can actually because of this. Oh. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I can't come this way. Yeah, I have to go a different way. What is this? I guess I don't have whatever I need for that. Alright, for real. Raiden Shogun. Like I was saying, like I have her. Didn't care much for her other than like, oh, like I like it's like a little bit of FOMO, but also like I don't have a like an electro character I really like using, and I thought she could be it. Oh wait, I can just do that. Yeah, what am I doing? Oops. Haha, give me that. Alright, I'm almost invincible. Let me... Well, no, I'm just gonna... Okay, no, I have to fill that out. I don't have to fill it out, but like at least connect it. Dude, I want this so bad. But how do I... Yeah, how would I do that? Maybe once I get this room open, whatever this is, I can figure it out. Also... Wait. Alright, let me go all the way back, I guess. So I can go here, in here, see what it is. Come through here, I guess. Yeah. Let me fill this out too while I'm here. Okay, yeah, whatever. Raiden Shogun. Didn't care for her that much, like character-wise. Was just like, oh, like 5-star electro character. I have catching, but I don't know. I don't use it. I don't like it that much. Like, I'd rather use ball. Like, I was like, Raiden Shogun is like an electro character that she seems cool enough, and she's like a pole arm that I don't like. I have Shang Ling. Who else do I have? Rosaria now. I got Rosaria after, because I rolled on Kokomi's banner. I think I talked about it last time. Just trying to get Rosaria, because I don't have Rosaria. I've rolled on every Rosaria banner, or every banner she's been on. Oops, wrong button. Every banner she's been on, trying to get her, like, just one copy. I don't even want, like, I'm not trying to, like, make her OP. I just want the character because I like her. She's cool. Oops. Alright. Now what? So this way. Oh, man, I gotta go far, huh? Oh, and, well, yeah, I guess I can go through this door, huh? Yeah, whatever. Anyway, Raiden Shogun. Like, I got caught up on the story. I did her Archon quest or whatever. And I was like, wait, she kind of sucks. Like, as a character, well, so like there's, okay, Genshin spoilers if anyone cares. Well, I think this part is like talked about pretty early in the Inazuma stuff. But the Raiden Shogun is a puppet. It's not the real A. Like, her real name is A. And she like made a puppet to be the Shogun, so she could meditate in Euthymia, or in her Euthymia. I don't know if it's like, if Euthymia is a thing that, if it's like the specific name, like the name of her specific like meditation zone, or if that's just like a word for a place like that. But she she like creates a puppet to govern in her absence, and it like the Snezhnayans come in and basically manipulate it to do their bidding, and it makes everyone's life suck. And so you go in and like wake her up, basically like snap her out of her meditation to be like, hey, everything sucks. Like, these guys are, you know, ruining your vision, what you are trying to achieve. Oh, can I jump on them doing that? Oh, I can. Alright, we're here now. Oh. Let me go back, fill out all this, and then come back up here. Yeah, so like, it's like, hey, Snezhnayans are ruining everything. Like, get out here and fix it. And then she comes out and is like, or, well, she's kind of like, why should I care? Like, whatever. Like, it's not my problem. It's like, these are your people. This is your country, like your land. You're going for this. You're trying to have like eternal, what's it? She wants everything to stay the same. I can't remember what, eternity. She's like going for, or yeah, like perpetual eternity. I don't know. There's like specific words she uses for it, but she wants basically everything to stay the same forever. And then like she has like this whole like tragic backstory of like having a twin sister, and what do you call it, like Archon Wars and things like that. Okay, what is happening? I just like, so as I was running this way, I pressed B to jump, like just because, and it was like super delayed. It was like a full second delay, and I like jumped, like she jumped way after I pressed it, and then I pressed it again, and then she just didn't jump. Dude, these Joy-Cons, maybe it's these specific ones. Maybe I should fix those, what do you call it? The drifting ones, because I don't know, they might have had the same problem. I feel like they probably did, and they just, dude, what is he? Why is he not doing his thing? Okay, whatever. But yeah, ball sucks, because like She's just like kind of like, who cares? And then like gives her like tragic backstory. Yeah, Miko kind of sucks. Oh, all right. Yeah, Miko kind of sucks too, cause she's also like, well, she's like, help A, like get her out here, cause things are going wrong. But then she's also just kind of like, that's my friend. Like, also, but she's also like, well, I don't know, like Ball. So like if you see any like art of Ball on Twitter of A Raiden Shogun, etc., 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 you'll have like a way different impression of her than she actually is in game. It's like very out of character. It's like, and it might be based on a few lines which like Yaimiko says of like, oh yeah, like she's probably throwing a tantrum or like sad because I didn't bring her a light novel or food or snacks or whatever. And it's like, oh, haha, like when you see that line, you're like, oh wait, oh that's actually like, that's kind of funny. It's like Gap Moe of like, oh yeah, or not Yaimiko, Raiden Shogun A is like, she like comes off as this like kind of stoic, serious character, but she actually is like very childish or immature or whatever. On the backside, like behind closed doors, or like, yeah, just like it's how you don't get to see. And then like the very next line Miko says is like, JK, I was lying. And it's like, oh, so she's not actually like that. And then yeah, then you do like the story quest with her, with A, and like get more background and like personal time with her, and it's like, oh yeah, she's like just very serious, and it's like, oh, I just wanted everything to stay the same because like it was safe and comfortable and nobody dies. Like I don't lose anybody that way. But like she doesn't fix anything, so it's also like, yeah, like because like you go around Inazuma and you're like checking stuff out and showing her around and being like, yeah, this is what happened while you were, oh, I can't shoot missile. Oh, there we go. Okay, my controller just was acting up again. I was like spamming Y and nothing was coming out, like missiles or shots. But yeah, like you go around with, oh dude, what's happening with my controllers? It's like, so right there, like I pressed B to jump off that ledge, and she didn't jump, but she did the little roll, like when you jump, and like when you press jump and you're in air, she does that. So like she did that right there, like oh, you pressed it in air, but that was like way delayed. Okay, what is also happening to the frame rate? Okay, whatever. Anyway, we got this filled out. We can go back up now. Also, I'm getting kind of hungry. I guess I ate it around like 5-ish. So it's been 7 hours, 6 hours. So it's not weird to get hungry. I also have snacks. I guess I could just eat some of that. I have a bunch of candy too, because like my mom bought like all these like chocolate bars and things, and then was like, here, you hold on to them, because she was eating too many herself, and was like, yeah, I can't be trusted to keep this in my room. You hang on to these. And I was like, all right. So I can eat those. But I've also been eating too many of them. Well, not too many, not like a lot, just like more than I should be, more than I wanted to. Like I was like, I just got through my big old bag of like Hershey's, like the little nuggets or whatever. Like I've been eating those on stream, so I've been like, well, not like avoiding sugar, but trying not to eat as much candy, just cause, yeah, cause I ate a bunch there. Wait, all right, get out of here. If I can try this. I don't know, like, can you slide doing that? Whoops. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe trying from the other side would be easier. Okay, maybe not actually. Yeah, what the heck? How do I do that? Because there's like, is that the, yeah, speedster or speed booster blocks? Unless I have to charge up. I mean, that might be what it is I have to charge up my Shine Spark and then get there. Can I? No, you can't charge it as you're jumping. Or jumping cancels the charge. Or seems like it. I don't know. I keep grabbing the ledge instead of making that jump. Yeah. I wonder if you get like an upgrade that makes it charge faster. But yeah, anyway, like A's character is like boring, and like her reasonings for everything was like just dumb, of just like, oh yeah, like I don't know, I just wanted everything to stay the same so I wouldn't have to deal with loss and things like that anymore. But and that, like that's not that bad or whatever, but to like do all this stuff to like to basically force everyone else to go along with it because of that, and then like coming out and seeing all the damage you cause and just being like, whatever, I'm going back into my meditation thing anyway. Like just like what a garbage, I don't know, character and storyline and stuff. Because I also did the Zhongli, like all of his stuff, because I hadn't done his story stuff because I wanted to unlock Ajdaha or whatever the boss's name is, because I didn't have that done. And like his first part, like the Ajdaha story quest, I didn't like as much, but I like the first one where he's like you go into, like you do the salt god stuff. I was trying to think of like I was gonna say where he's the archaeologist, but he's not the archaeologist. He's just like rolling with the archaeologists and stuff like that. Which like they're not even archaeologists. Like yeah, I don't know. I was just trying to think of how to say it when none of it is actually what it is. But like nobody there is what they're supposed to be. Anyway, let's get up here and clear this stuff, I guess. But then yeah, the Ajdaha stuff, it's like fine. I don't know. It just wasn't like, it was like, I feel like it was weirdly paced because you're like doing this like hunt, like you're like following this trail. I forgot those guys give so much, I guess. Wait, what? Wait, is it just like hallways, like? Whatever, I can just, can I? Yeah. I feel like the bomb jumping was way bigger than usual. Can I do it this way? No. Maybe. But I'm not gonna try again. Whatever. I like the first Zhongli. I still have to do. Well, I liked the first Zhongli story quest. Wait, what is that? I don't have this yet, huh? Nope. Unless. No. Okay. Let's go through this. Stop before I get too far. Wait. I have to get through this teleporter to be able to do that. Or elevator. Also, I should grab this corner. But I kind of don't care. Because I'll be back for this thing anyway. But yeah. The Zhongli... Like, his stuff was better than... Yeah, like... Because I did Ace first. Like I was saying, I did all the Inazuma stuff. And then I was like, alright, let me just like... knock out all these quests I have. Like... Did I parry that? Or did he just like stop and like back up at the perfect time? Wait, what's all this? Okay, I'm trying to see this. Okay, that is speed booster blocks. Which this would be like a elevator or teleporter or something. Maybe I should go here first. I was gonna say fill out this, but like it's not flashing, so I don't think there's anything in there. But I do want to. Oh, I can get there from here. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's keep on this way then. I do want to like connect this at least. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have gone through the... Oop, I tried to jump over him. Oh. Well, now I gotta kill him. Oh my god. Why was that so hard? I think these dudes just respawn if I kill them. Yeah. Whatever. Anyway. Is that what I wanted? Well, yeah and no, because I want to go down here to do that. Let me do that first. Oh, I already did that. Fucking stupid. Wait. Oh, it's like just one way, so I have to get down there. Yeah. Whatever, man. Fine. I feel like I should save. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Just kill him here. It's been a while since I saved. What was I saying? Oh, so yeah, like I still have to do Ganyu's story quest. It's like it's Ganyu. I have to do all the hangouts too, because there's new ones too now, and I haven't done any of them. Wait, I can't do any of this. Fine. Pitfall block. Okay. Oh, I can. No, I already did that. I was gonna say I can do that. Already done it. Maybe I just have to go back, huh? Like go to some other area. Can't get there, can't do that. Also, where's my ship? I guess I can't see it from here, huh? Shows me when I like travel between areas. Wait. No. I can't do this because I don't have the suit for it. Alright, what am I missing? What's like unseen so far? I can't get through there yet. Unseen and unfilled. It looks like everything so far. I mean, there's this corner, but there's nothing connected to it. There's something here. I guess I can come back and check that out. But it's just an item, so it's not like it's gonna take me somewhere else. I guess I can go this way, huh? Well, it's a teleporter. Wait. Oh, wait. I haven't been to this one yet, so because this one I've used before because I've been there, but this one I haven't been to this area, and that's speed booster block. So I should go there. Yeah, okay. Trying to remember. So yeah, I have to do Ganyu's quest, which I'm looking forward to. I haven't heard anything about it, so I don't know if it's like good or not. But Ganyu's like one of my favorite characters in the game. Like, she's very cute, and like probably my strongest character that I have. I'm trying to remember who else. Oops, I don't want to go. Oh, so close. Whatever. Oh, I do have to go this way. Oh no, I have to go that way. Oh, they want me to go back here and go back to Kataris or Cataris, whatever. But I'm going this way, which is probably gonna take me back to Cataris anyway. I don't know. It's yellow. I don't know what yellow was. Artaria, whatever. Let's go. It's like connected to areas I've been, but maybe there's like an item in this room that I want or can get now. I don't know. But yeah, there's Ganyu and like 3 other quests that I have to do still for that, and then I have like a ton of side quests to do, and then I also like the new 2.2 stuff. I have to get all caught up on that. But I was having like, I don't know, it was like fun to like actually start getting caught up on that stuff because it had been so long. Like I basically had just been like logging in, doing my daily commissions and logging out, maybe spending some resin doing some boss fights or something. or running domains. Oh, I thought that was a charge one. Whatever. Okay, so I'm one back here now, which is probably the place I wanted to go. Wait, did I? I didn't go get that item, huh? I gotta wait through this loading zone. Or maybe there was a reason I didn't get that item. I don't know. I have to go back there anyway, so I'm sure I'll get it eventually. Still don't know how to deal with that thing. I wonder if I can get that. Oh wait, okay, let me see. Alright, there's all this I haven't filled out. All this. Wait, there's like a ton of. Alright, well, they're letting me back here now, finally. This is an Emmy zone. So it's a new Emmy, I guess. Oh, I think I probably have to go up here to like try to get back to here. 'Cause I'm not gonna be able to go this way. Yeah, okay, whatever. Oops. We're just filling this in. There's something in here. Where does this go? Or I can't do with that or deal with that. I can from this side, but we'll get there. I don't know. That might be a diffusion beam thing or something. I don't know. But I can't do this, whatever that is, yet. Oh, that was kind of sick. The way she like tilted back, was like aiming backwards. Wait. Oh yeah, yeah. Maybe if I would have like left morph ball mode. So we gotta try again. Too early. What was that? Oh, I fought that before. Thought it was something new. I keep jumping too early. I don't know. I just thought right now. Like I was talking about, Lulu used to be my favorite Niji Sanji. She now streams as a Misumi, but like she's like real life now. No more VTubing. And she's still like kind of like pretty much the same like voice or whatever, and still plays horror games and things like that. Or I mean, I guess she plays whatever she wants, but she's playing some horror. She was playing, it's like, it was kind of like a trendy horror game a little while ago, where you're like a delivery guy or something. She was playing that the other day, and then, well, what made me think of her? Oh, I keep going that way. What made me think of her right now was she was playing Super Metroid, like yesterday morning or this morning, whatever. Wait, I can't do that. I have missiles. Wait, but that means, oh, that's telling me though that go away. Oh, she's playing Super Metroid. I don't know if that's like to warm up for Metroid Dread or what. Wait, now I don't even remember why I was. Oh, I was just thinking of like Super Metroid. Does that one fill in? Yeah. What's the point of that? I guess if you wanted to like do it this way. Okay, whatever. We got the thing anyway, so it doesn't matter. There's something here. Makes me want to go back and see. It's probably this right here. This little morph ball-ish spot. It comes over this way. I can't go in there yet. I don't have the suit for it. Let me go get that. How easy is that? Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, I wonder if he has anything new to say. Nope, just save. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, I think I was gonna say is like, yeah, like it's cool that Lulu is back. I guess not as Lulu anymore, but at least she is back. Because it sucked when she like retired or graduated or whatever they want to call it. Cause yeah, like her whole gimmick and everything was great. Oh, oops. Oh, I guess that works. Right, I guess that's it. I could keep going this way, but there's way more left over here. Wait. Oh no, yeah, wait. Oh, okay. Like that little arrow on this side, I was like, what is that? But then there's one on this side too, so I don't think it's anything really. I think it's just like for the room. Please climb. I guess I could go up there, but oh my god, I knew it. Alright, so well, we can't get through this. I mean, maybe I can. Maybe I can run through it. Okay, never mind. Oh, I should do this though. I'm gonna take a break once I get to like the next, I don't know, checkpoint. Not, I mean, I could save there and take a break, but I want to make some more progress. Like maybe after finding whatever is here and checking out this area. Which this might be a boss fight. I don't know, it's huge. Or this one. Whatever. Okay, we go up. Oops. I feel like I keep like talking about something and then forgetting what else. Like cutting myself off and then oops. And then like leaving it. Oh, there's something in here. Dang it. Not the, oh, it might be just up there. Oh, there's no Emmy. Good, good. But I don't know. I might have been finishing my sentences at least. Whoa. How did I not? I mean, I guess I just didn't hit that floor, so I just never saw that. Oh, maybe I've also haven't been in that part because the speed boost area, or was the speed boost area? All right. Well, there's stuff here. Like I don't know if I should go up here yet. Oops. Cause also, yeah, I can get to this room, huh? But this is like a dead end, whereas like all this connects. So maybe I should go. I'm gonna keep going up, just to see. Go as far as I can, I guess. Oh, I think I'm supposed to shine spark that. Cool, dude. Good. I'm not gonna count this as like a checkpoint or whatever. Because I didn't do anything. I got 2 missiles. Let's go down this way first. Oh, these guys again. What else? I guess I have to come around to it. Alright, whatever. What's in here? Grapple beam? Cool. I'll take it. I don't know what to use it. I don't know what... Oh, that's what those are. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Okay, okay. Cool, that looks permanent. Like you open up areas. Oh, and you can just grab onto those walls. Cool. Okay. ZR Widefire. Sick. Oh, you have to hold it. Wait. Well, okay, I don't think they would block you off of stuff. We can say, I hope there wasn't like a breakable wall down there or floor that I could, oops, my button, that I could go through or something. That I blocked it off now. Wait. Cool. Okay. Alright. That's sick, because then, yeah, that's how you get to those, like, really high ones. And that's how you... Okay, keep going up. Oops. Okay. I need to calm down. Oh, nice. Alright. Okay, okay. What is this? That's not a teleporter. Is it? Oh, it is. Or an elevator or whatever. Let's not do that yet. But I kind of do want to do it. Just see where I end up. Let me do it. Just see where I end up. I think that's what I did with that teleporter when I came back. Was like, let me go here, see where I end up before I go back and check that room that's super far away. And then I kept going. Dude, I'm starting to get like a ton of stuff. Or making progress, I guess. Like finding cool things. Grapple beam, speed boost. What else do we get? There's like another thing. Whatever. Part of me was kind of expecting her to start taking damage immediately. Oops. Hey, that's what I was I was here before. Well, I have to go all the way back. And I can't, well, I can't like go back the way I came, but now I can get this and then go back. This was the teleporter I used. So let's get this. And anything we see on the way that we can use a grappling beam with now. Like, that's not it. Or that's not something I can get because I have the suit. Right? I don't have... Oh, it doesn't prevent from lava. So I do have extreme heat, so I can go into heat. I forgot I do have the various suit. That's why, like, as soon as I was like, I can't go here because I don't have the various suit. In my head, I was like, wait, I do have the various suit, right? I remember being like, hey, I know the various suit. That's the various suit. Whatever. So I guess I can. Oh no, I can't. Well, maybe I can grapple or something. Cause like, you can stand here, and there's a pit of lava, but whatever. Let's go here first. How do I? There we go. Well, I do need to know which way to go. I guess just go up. Whatever, doesn't matter. I guess I could have just, or I should have just gone up. Okay. Please, I'm like trying to like slowly get there, but it's too slow. Aha! Oh, I have to come down from somewhere. Up here, I guess? Or maybe there's like another. Aha! But that feels like. Whoops, I didn't put a bomb up there. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter now. Oh, I messed it up. Too slow. Alright. I need to not mess up my timing. This. Wait. Okay, the missile one feels like. Well. Yeah, okay. That was bad. Oops. Wait, I need to do this and then try again. There we go. Nice. Okay. Alright, we did it. We got it. Okay, what now? I guess just go back to that teleporter. I could try to look for places to use a grapple beam, but I feel like I'm gonna have to go through some of these areas anyway that. What is this? Oh yeah, I can't do this yet. Or I don't know how to do this yet. Whatever it is. However I get that. Kind of want to take this one again to see where that goes to. Also kind of want to see if I can get this or not. Should also just like connect that. But there's nothing there, so it's not that big a deal. This one too. Oh, I have to go like kind of far. Oh, I guess it's not that bad because this I can just wall jump all the way back up. All right, let me go this way. So I can do this. And then keep going this way. Oh, I think that was my stop. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, this is where they want me to go. Or are those old butterflies? Because, like, This doesn't look like it goes anywhere. Unless Adam has something to say. No. I wonder, maybe I have to bomb jump out of the lava? I don't think so. I think I just need the bigger jump, the space jump or whatever it was called. I mean, I could take this teleporter now. But I want to take the other one, because there was like a ton of stuff in Arteria or whatever I hadn't seen yet. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, no. I was going to say the color of the teleporter is the color of the, like, text for the area. Because, like, this one's yellow. This is like a lighter yellow, I guess. Like, more closer to white. But it's still yellowish. So I was like, oh, that's how that is. And then I was like, this will take me to the purple area. But I'm in what would be the purple area. Dyren, whatever. Those letters at the top are pinkish, but and this Berenia is blue. And the Guitarist, Catarus is red. But whatever. And you get to this. I'll mark it yellow this time. Can I think. Yeah, if I go up. No, that never mind. I have to go back. Dang. I wish I could look down. I want to know what's below. I kind of want to try to let me save here actually, and then go into the lava because I have a ton of health now. I may be able to survive going down there, grabbing whatever it is, if it's something, or at least seeing what's down there. Also, health doesn't fall as fast as I thought it would. So let me try actually bomb jumping here. Never mind. Get me out. But yeah, your health doesn't fall that fast. That like, well, maybe this side has something. All right, get me out. I just barely didn't make it. Whatever, that's fine. We don't have that part of the map filled out, but that wasn't the goal. Okay, how far do I have to go? Do they keep my marker? Yes, cool. Alright, whatever. Some wall jumping here. A little bit of work. I hate those. Wait, what is... Energy reach? Oh, I don't need it. I'm so bad at wall jumping. Dude. Okay, I was like trying to just grab that corner so I can do this. Okay, I guess it's just pretty straightforward. Wait, I don't know if I can... Nope. Whatever. Wait, is that? Okay, now I'm good. Stay down. Oh, I can do this. But I've been there? No, I haven't been on this side. How did I? I want to go see what that is at least then. Oh, dude. I got hit by it twice. That wasn't fair. I think I got hit by it twice. Oops. Oh, I keep forgetting to plant. Pressing the wrong buttons. Oops, gotta hold it. Please. Okay. Okay. I guess I'm taking this. It's a new area. Well, then I don't want to take it yet. Ferenia? No, let's take it. Let's go. No, let's go back. So there's like big areas that I wanted to see back there, and there might have been cool stuff. Wait. Yeah. I think so. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back here, clear all this, and then go to Ferenia, and then I'll try to find the next like save from there, and then probably call it because I'm hungry, and that Niji Sanji thing starting. Oh my god! Like it's like almost not worth trying to parry them. Or not parry them. Also, what is... I need to shoot this. Oh, I guess I already did, but it... Oh, wait. Oh, for some reason on the minimap, I thought it was like in the wall to the right more, like on the minimap, but not in game, like on the screen. So I was like, wait a second, why is it not in the right spot? Whatever. Wait, they're telling me to go this way. No, they wanted me to go the other way. They want me to go this way. Maybe. I don't know. Yes. Go, go, go. So I guess to load the question and then load. I'm just thinking right now, it's like, it's not that hot in my room. Like it's not even that warm. It's like pretty nice. Like it's like slightly above perfect, like just like a teeny bit hotter than ideal, but it's not bad. And it just made me think like, dude, I'm so glad winter's here because it was too hot. Okay, so if we go left, this is new. Now this will take us down here. Oh, all this like stuff that I can I can go here too. All right, this is my new goal. Let's make this one yellow. I wonder if that yellow marker will stay there when I go back. I kind of want to like just go check, but oh well. Oh, you stupid. Wait, have I done these? Used, yeah. Wait, I didn't do that though. This is where I got it, right? Yeah. Why did I use that? Oh, no, it closes. That's just the door. That's just a swing point. Okay, yeah. So my goal is to go all the way up here first. So I'm going to go through here. I'm not going to go down. I'll go down on my way back. Because also there's this. Maybe I'll look. No, because this is closed, huh? If I end up finding a way in there. No, whatever. Let's just go to that top left. Do I want to? Yeah. I guess get a grapple there, huh? Oh, nice. Wonder... Nope. That reminds me of... There's like a room in Symphony of the Night that's like that. Of like... Oh, or maybe it's bloodstained. I don't know. There's one of those Castlevanias. Where like the room is like this. Like down here, it's just... Like it's like a big empty room. Like this. And on the, you run across the ground floor and nothing happens, but like later on you come across the top at some point, or like Yeah, you hit the top somehow, and then like it's like some kind of boss fight, and then like you use the whole room, but it's like it doesn't trigger until you access this part. I wonder. Wait. There's that middle part. I don't know if that counts as hitting it. Alright, that probably counts as hitting it. Maybe there's not anything in here. Whoops, I didn't mean to jump. Let me just like make sure. Yeah, okay. I wonder why it's so big then. Maybe they'll put something in there. There's something in here. Oh, what was I was like, there we go. I like started to, oh, I can't do that. Can I? I feel like there was like another one of those I saw before that I ignored because I thought I couldn't deal with it with the morph ball like that. That's kind of annoying because now I know that I could and I kind of missed it. Whatever. Well, there's still something here, so let's go back. Wait, have I done this? No. Oh wait, yeah, this is a teleporter or something. Never mind. I thought that was like one of those move the thermal, like turn the thermal thingy, reroute thermal stuff. Wait, so yeah, this one's red and Catarus is red. So maybe it is like color based, but they're just not like matched like perfectly. But that purple one was in Darren, whatever it is, Darren. I don't remember. Adam says it at some point, but I forgot. Let's figure out whatever's in this room first. It might be over there. I don't think I can get there. Unless I like... Dang it, I try to press down like right on time. Because I was going to say if I shine spark it maybe. Too early. Nice. No, I wanted to jump. Oops. Yeah, I don't know what, so that's that purple bubble. Or that's like that purple, yeah, on the door. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I've seen that. I keep doing that. Oh, don't grab on the lid. What are you doing? Oh, actually, maybe if I just do this. Haha. Oh, wait. Alright, whatever. Well, we're here now, but... it's not down below me. So maybe it's on this side of the wall. Anyway. Oh, I don't know if I wanted to go this way. What's the point? Oh. Nice. Does this side have one too? No. Well, there's something in here. Maybe it's this thing. Whatever. Wait. Okay, just missiles hidden in the missile block. Cool, I'll take it. Alright, so now we have to go just like way up. I should go for this too, huh? Well, I don't know what that door is, so maybe not. Do I have this? Yeah. There's all this over here. Oh, there's so much. Well, I'm gonna get this first. And then I can't do this yet, unless I go this way. Which might be what I need to do, or what I want to do. But I can come down here. Oh, and be in the same room, huh? Well, let me get this first, up at the top, before I get distracted by everything. So this is like a dead end. Unless it's like a juke and then it ends up being a ton of stuff. Oh, I can't go up, huh? But can I? Stop it. No. There's no way to shine spark it either, huh? How do I get up here? Oh, that's lava. I was gonna say, is that like one of those shine spark walls or speed boost walls? Okay, maybe I go here. Maybe there's a way like something connects. I can't get this, or I can't go past that door, so that's probably not it. But this part goes here, and it looks like I've been there somehow. Maybe there's something. There was something in there. Okay, well now that's open, so at least I know that's there when I'm up there. I want to drop down quickly. Almost ran right into that. I think I've run into that before. Oh god. No. Okay. I'll wait for this next. Alright. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to use missiles. I'm pretty sure, like, once I get whatever upgrade that, like, lets me through things, it automatically marks them like that. Like, because, like, this is question marks. But I'm pretty sure if I had whatever it would say, oh, this thing. I wouldn't have to, like, test it. And then, like, getting it right would tell me what it is. Okay, wait. Oh, right. Unless... Wait, I don't think I have enough room. Yeah. Unless... like, standing in the doorway is enough. Oh, maybe... Well, I don't think this is the solution. Yeah. I just gotta see it, though. Okay, whatever. I can't get to that. How did I... How was I there before? Maybe it's a teleporter and I end up here and then I have to like come back. Okay, whatever. There's still something here that I don't know what. But like I said, it might be like connected to this room and then you like morph ball your way in. But there would be like an exit that would show up at least, right? What's good out here? See what's up. God. Haha. Oh, I have to go lower. I could see what this is. I know. Well, that looks like a teleporter. I feel like the purple rooms. Yeah, purple rooms are like. Or elevators, not teleporters. Teleporters are just wherever, I guess. But purple is elevator. I wonder where that would take me though. It could be Farenia again. Well, no, huh? Wait, yeah, Farenia was from Dyron, so maybe. I was gonna say, I feel like they wouldn't have two elevators to the same place in the same place. Let me see if I can figure out where that is or what that is. Again, one more time. Get rid of these little geometry war things. The way that's red, like that thing, makes me think I can blow it up, but it's not reacting. Oh, I don't think I can go this way. Alright, I give up on that thing. Nah. Okay. I guess I just have to be careful I don't slide all the way down. Or no, that's what we want. Also, because yeah, there's nothing in there. Like there's nothing's flashing. That's like, oh, items. Though whatever that is. Well, I can't get it now. I have to find a different way in, which is probably from here. I'll just keep going this way. Wait, can I? Yeah. Just making sure there wasn't gonna be water in the way that's gonna like prevent me or whatever. Why? At least, yeah, I don't know, they give you a ton back. They don't do much. I mean, it can add up, but they don't do that much, and it gives you a lot. Let's go up first. I need to know... Oh, yeah. Wait, no. Well, I've been in here before, but I was thinking it was this room again. It looks like there's room to like try to shine spark it again, like do what I did with that other room. Maybe not though. But I can do this now. Oh. Cool. Almost fell off. Oh my god. I was in mid jump. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Why did that happen? Oh, I might have let it go, actually. That's probably why it happened. What is that? I cannot use this item yet. Please let me keep it at least. What is that? Does it even show up as like a known thing or something? No. I mean, oh, I have like underneath my missiles I have 1 question mark. Weird. Cool. Alright. That fall, I usually have to be playing a game in first person for like falling to like make my stomach like move, you know what I mean? Like that weird sensation. But that got me there. There's probably nothing here. I don't know. What is this? Whatever. It'll probably, I mean, it has to come up eventually. I guess I'll go this way. Or I can go this way. Actually, yeah, because that missile tank's there. Let me see what that is. Dude, they give you so much. Like, I just have, it's 1 missile and you get 1 billion things. No! Oh, man. Oh, I guess I can just go this way. Wait. Oh, yeah. Just making sure there wasn't anything else. Gotta parry this dude. Can I? I hope I can. Oh man. Maybe I can shine spark it. Oh. Let me start here though. Alright. Cool. Wait, wrong one. Oh wait, I keep forgetting I have that shift. The flash shift. So that might be... Well, I can't go up. Do I want to get there? Oh, I've been there. Okay. Well, yeah, that's where I came from. Whatever. There's all this here. I don't know if there's anything to worry about, though. And then this. Like, it's... Oops. I haven't been up here. How do I get there? Just go back and go all the way down. Also, yeah, because I can check this part out, too. And that'll take me down here. This is too cold, I'm pretty sure, but... Where I'm missing seems like it's probably in this little strip right here. Oh, I gotta go this way. Wait, I can get that maybe? Yeah, because... And then go over here. Oh, I was like, what? Wait, what did I... Oh, whoops. Okay. When it loaded in the other way, I thought I was like, oop, like I ran into like a boss on accident. Okay. I keep doing that. I could have shot him, but whatever. I didn't feel like it. Okay, do I want to... I do want to clear out that. I want to see what this is real quick. Because everything else is on this side. So I'm just like... come all the way back for this and then... Wait, can I... Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's that other missile too. Oops. Okay. I was afraid to fall in. Actually, I should go, huh? Yeah. Oh, you idiot. Why would he do that? Who do you think he is? Okay. Oh, I need to go from the top. How do I... Oh, I flash shift. Otherwise, I was gonna say I need a shine spark. Wait, how do I... Wait, then... Yeah, wait, no, actually, how do I... No! Can I? Okay. Alright. Maybe there's some other way. Whenever I see, like, a morph ball sized gap that's not, like, easy to get to, it makes me always think, like, okay, maybe there's a back way to get into it. Wait. Okay. And then they always have those that, like, just don't have anything in them. Oh, okay, so I don't have to, like, slide off right away. What do I do? There's nothing to grapple, right? Do I just phase shift and hope I make it? Okay, I do. And I did. We got it. Alright, now I can go back. I want this. I want to clear out this and this. Oh, these look like... Yeah, they connect, huh? Where am I? Alright, just head back left, I guess. My goal is to get to here, so I guess I'll just, like... I don't... Yeah, I couldn't figure out what this is. Oh, this connects too, huh? Let me do that first. Alright, messed up. Whoops. Please die. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay, that's fine. I think. I hope. Yeah. The stupid ball they spit out. Wait. Yeah, okay. Maybe I can shine spark or I can just go around. Please, please. Okay. Alright, maybe I can't go around. I can't grab that? trying to like get a tight enough jump that I can like go without hitting the top and then turn around. Whatever. Fine. Doesn't there? I mean, I'm pretty sure there's nothing there, so it's not a big deal. Please. Thank you. How do I? I actually wanted to shoot missiles, but I accidentally pressed. Oh wait, maybe I can just bounce off. No. Maybe I do shine spark it. Oh. Just to fill it out. I don't know. Not expecting to find anything, but I need the map. Cause now that I have the shine spark, it's like okay, all the like map filling that I've been ignoring, I can kind of do easier. I do think the space jump or whatever it's called will make it way easier, but if I have room to shine spark, I might as well. Might have to shine spark again. Wait. Oops. Does it go back up? No. Maybe? Whatever. That looks like shine spark in distance. Maybe? I hit it. Alright, try to at least. Wait for it to close. Okay, that was too early. Oh, too late. There we go. Oh no, I did it again. Not this again. Alright, that might be too late. Oh no, we're good. Alright. Is there anything in here? Oh. I guess I could have just jumped. I always like try to bomb jump instead of just. Wait. What was the point of that? Well, like actually, cause like it's just like a shootable block, but you can't even. Unless they get smart bombs or something at some point. Okay, whatever. Let's fill this in. Then come this way, drop down, and then grab that if I can. And then I don't think. Well, yeah, I can't go that way because that's cold, huh? I guess I'll just grab the missiles then. Oh, this stupid dumb idiot enemy. Alright. I don't have. Maybe I do. See, I don't have shine spark in the room. Oh, you can't fall? Alright. Go, go, go. Oh wait, I could have just grabbed that. Whatever. What does this do? I've already done it. Never mind. Oh wait, but I'm up here now. Haha, I'm back to this part. Well, I can't reach that. Oh, I can shine spark though, right? Nope. Maybe. Oh wait, maybe I don't. I cannot bring a charged shine spark up to there. Maybe I just go down and then try to come back up. Nice. Wait, I think I could have just done this before then. Yeah. I just never bothered. That's why, yeah, I don't know. That's why I like to fill out as much as I can, at least, so that I don't end up backtracking for nothing like that. Please. Thank you. I'm trying to think, like, why would I have ignored that? I think I might have just been like, oh, like, whatever, I've been through this area. Like, I don't want to waste time trying to fill it out when I can't. And assumed that the future self would be like, oh, I've been through here before. There's no reason to bother with that. Also, why didn't I do that before? Oh, maybe I didn't have the spider magnet thing. Whoops. Okay. Let me go see if this is like cold area that won't let me through. Oops. And if it is, then yeah, I'll just turn around. Oh, well that looks bad. Yeah, okay. Though I do want to try to like run through it. I have so much health. Why not? Well, why not? Because I'll die, but whatever. Okay, what next? I guess we go back to Dyron. And then go to Ferenia, or do this. Can I? I think so, but I kind of want to wait till I come back through this way and then just like do it because it's right there. Oh, there's something in here. Well, maybe not in here. But the square is flashing. It might be on this side. It's probably on that side. Oh, or underneath. Oh, I think I saw that before, actually. Oops. Dude, you almost threw me to the next room. Oh, I killed the guy in the back on accident. What is what I wanted? Okay. I was gonna say, wait, what is this? A new item? Well, then how do I... Maybe I just can't get to that. Yeah. Maybe on the other side I can. Yeah. I was trying to think maybe I can brave the cold and try to get down there, but I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna risk it. I'll risk it for like two missiles. Alright. I can shine spark this. Oh god. Oh, one of these again. Oh. Oops, I didn't press down. Just need to get that corner. And then the side. Okay. Well, this is just back to the beginning, right? So we need to go up here. go here. Might be better to go this way and just like... Actually, I think it is better to go this way. Yeah, let's do that. Also lets me see this area again. Wait. Oh. My missiles or my beam hit this wall and made those marks. I thought those marks were there and that was like something to do. No, keep going this way. Oh. Yeah. Oh. I like caught him too late, or like realized he was there too late. Whoops. Oh, he can't do anything to me. Oh, one thing on like the Castle Super Beast podcast, Wooly was talking about missing like, and like I was thinking about this too, like over the last few days. But there's no scanning, which is like fine, but there's no like logs, right? Like there's this mission log, but there's no like what do you call it? Like monsters enemy log thing. Which is like, I don't know, it's not that big a deal, but it's like, I don't know, fun to have. Keep forgetting about the phase shift, because it makes stuff like that easier, I guess. Just make sure there's nothing over here that I wanted. Well, I'm here. I could go over here. And here. And here. No, I don't wanna. I wanna go back to Dyron. But like I was saying, I'm here, so I might as well just go this way, huh? I guess. Fine. Oh, right. I was wondering, like, the one when I came back through the other way, it kept like making that beeping sound. I was like, what is that? Oh wait. Take my elevator. Oh. What is this? Missile block. Do I go down or up? I want to go up because it looks like quicker. Okay, I pressed the button. I don't know why it didn't give it to me. I should have ran. Oops. Nice. Okay, wait. Well, I do want... Okay, I want to go this way too. Whoops. Too far. Whoops. Again. I guess I can just... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll just grab this thing. Okay. Let me connect that. Alright. Why? Oh. Oh no. That was... Oh god. Why? The fire. Oh my god. Alright, just grapple, I guess. I keep forgetting you have to hold it. How did I lose to that? Oh god. I'm just afraid that those things will knock me off. I don't know if they do or just hurt you. All for 2 missiles. Try to make sure. Please. Okay. I was gonna say I should have waited. I wanted to wait. I almost got punished for it. I barely made it. Alright, whatever. We got it. We did it. What next? So we just go back up and then finally head over to Dyron. I think I got pretty much everything I wanted. I still need to figure out what this is, but I can do that later. Because I kind of have no clue, and I still have to, like, I can get to this side and maybe something happens. I don't know. I guess I didn't... Oh, I couldn't get up here. I couldn't figure out how... Yeah, how to get up to this part. Because I couldn't... Like, I couldn't get to this part to wall jump. Unless... No, that's too small. I was gonna say shine sparking, but... This is a... like, morph ball. So yeah, I think there's probably just a teleporter that ends up here. Though I think... No, teleporters don't. I was gonna say, I think the teleporter would be purple, right? It's the elevators that are purple. Whatever, alright. Yeah, just go up. Okay, I pressed B. She jumped like super late. That was... I was just spamming it. I don't think there's anything up there. I'm not gonna bother. They would have marked it if there was, I hope. I guess I just keep going left. Until I go down. I'll go to Dyron, then Farina, and then I'll end it. Cause yeah. I wonder if I can kill this thing now. I think, wait, I might have tried this already. Alright, didn't work. I guess I just can't kill it. Maybe morph ball bombs, but I don't know why those would work and not all that other stuff. Alright, doesn't work. Okay, I just want to see if you could like trigger that in morph ball mode. Okay. I'm pretty... I pressed it. I pressed it. They ripped me off. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Dude, it's so cool. This game's so good. Gimme. Let me go. Oh, right. This is where I learned. Or is this Farina? No, this is Dyron, right? Yeah. Hold on. Oh, we're good. Checking OBS because I was like, I looked at the bitrate and it's like kind of shaky. The furthest left it can go, which I don't think that's like the very start of the stream, but I was just like, wait a second. Did I have issues and I didn't know? Okay, yeah. Wait. Where was the, is this the Farinia? I think it is, because it's not marked. Or maybe this one. Or yeah, maybe elevators don't say. Or did I unlock both of them and just not go through? No. Wait. What was the thing for this one? Because yeah, why is this? It's like filled in. This isn't filled in. Because it would look more like this. And this is here. This would be over here if I'd been through. But I've been on this side. Maybe, oh, maybe like you can see this room from here. So it's like this little bit of vision filled in. I was going to say, it makes me want to go over here and look, but even like looking wouldn't matter because I can't get in. You have to come in from there, which I think, so this will take me to Farinia, I think, and then I can come back down here. Oh, and that marker stayed. Oh wait, or is this teleporter the one that goes to... No, that's not the teleporter that does it. Because, yeah, I had the grapple beam and I cleared the way all the way over here. Yeah, okay. And this is the no going back kind of tunnel. Yeah. This game, man, this game feels so good. Like, I was complaining about controls earlier. And last stream. But I think I'm used to them now, or at least like used to the joy, like, cause it wasn't like the controls, it was the Joy-Con, but also like kind of figuring out, getting used to it. It's like, all right, we're good. But yeah, like feels good, like movement and stuff like that, like all the just like different abilities I have. Oh, wait, so yeah, this takes us. Well, I don't think it's like, oh, going up is gonna take me to my ship. I probably have to like go around and in or something like that. But like going up, it's like, oh, I'm getting closer to my ship, which is like the goal. Okay, we're like on the surface now. Also, the music in this game. Wait, this place is like fancy. This is like I was gonna say castle. Maybe not castle. Like what would the word be? Also, yeah, like all this Chozo stuff too. Oh, I guess I can't. Oh. How do I get there? So I know. Okay, that made me think I was gonna get hit. There's no room for shine sparking. Unless... Well, no, I'd have to be like super fast, huh? I don't think well, I don't even know if you can be fast enough. This stupid door. I'll wait for it to close again. I have to go like this. Oh, I have to, and then I have to like duck. Then I have to grab this. And then swing. I think, yeah, there's no time. Because even like being like, I think even with like perfect timing, unless you're like speedrunner tier. Actually, I kind of want to try it because it seems doable. Oh, I accidentally hit the trigger. Alright. Go. No! I didn't want to use it there. Also, I missed the grapple. Or missed the, yeah, I didn't let go of my grapple in time. Alright. Oh! I think I can do it. I just have to be faster. Like the way my hand works. If I can... I wonder, let me see. Grappling here gives me enough momentum? No. I do have to like swing at least a little bit. Maybe grappling from here. Because then I have the momentum this way and then I can come back. And then, yeah. Alright, let's do that. Too late. I was trying to like time it so that like... I'm pretty sure I pressed it. Dang it. I'm like trying, yeah, I'm trying to like time it so I stop here so that I can do this. And like have it like be closer to that side so I don't have to move, waste time moving. Oh no, I missed. I'm gonna try, I don't know, one more good, like, oops. One more good attempt before I give up. Whoops. I can't even get the shine, like the holding part. Alright, this isn't a good attempt if I make it through. Yeah, alright, one more. I can't miss the grapple. I have to like get everything perfect basically. But it also seems like going into morph ball mode, or at least like coming out of morph ball mode, might cancel it. I don't know. Dude, why do I keep messing that up? It's like, well, I think it's like, there's like a little bit of a delay. So like hitting it, she has to like complete the animation. So if you hit the wall before she can crouch, oops, it doesn't give it to you. I keep like when I go to press the stick, I'm like hitting weird angles on it. Why is that like I think any game that like has like, this isn't just this game, but like having to press, I missed again. And okay, well, I pressed it again, like after I missed, I pressed it again and it didn't fire. And then when I ran to the wall there, the door, I pressed it again and it didn't fire. So my button just didn't want to go. I keep, like I was saying, like pressing it, like I also like squeeze, so I keep hitting L. That is a control problem that I will complain about. That is like back controls making me... You saw that jump, right? That was me trying to do it. So I can make it through without losing my shine spark. Stop making... stop putting controls on the stick buttons, man. Those are so... Like, those buttons should just be reserved for adjusting camera. Like, resetting camera. Maybe opening a menu or something. Not for like actual gameplay stuff. I did it. Oh, I need to be further over. Okay, I don't think I can do it then, because I have to like, I would have to get out and make it over here in time. I do want to try it again though. Just to see. Just to see. Oh, I let go. Whoops. Go, go, go. Alright, they ripped me off there, dude. What the heck? That's too far over. I'm always like just barely off. Dude, why jump? Why jump? Come on. That's like the most annoying part, is not getting it. Please. I'm pretty sure she had it there. They just refused. What's up, Bobby? Hold on, I'm trying to do this. Please. Yes, okay. Now this isn't gonna, okay, good. I was gonna say, now it's not gonna let me get it because I don't have the right bomb. Alright, cool. Well, we got it. We got a quarter of a tank. All that hard work. Please open the door so I can... Okay. Hold on. Okay. What's up, Bobby? It's been a while. Well, it's only been like a week, but still. Dude, like a ton of stuff just kept getting in the way. Like my uncle came over and then my brother came over. Hold on. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be a cutscene or something. And then yesterday or the day before yesterday, my Joy-Cons were dead, even though they were on my Switch. I was like talking about it at the beginning, but like I took them off, went to like turn on my Switch and it wouldn't turn on because the Joy-Cons wouldn't turn on. So I plugged them into my Switch, and then yesterday I was like, all right, now they should be charged. So I took them off, and like they turned on my Switch, but then my Switch was like, Joy-Con battery's low, and I was like, wait, what? They've been sitting on the Joy-Con, like sitting on the Switch charging for like 24 hours, and I plugged them in, and this one was like almost dead, and this one was like halfway charged, and I was like, all right. And then today they're good, so I was like, all right, finally. Did you play this? Have you finished it? I remember you were like downloading it last week, but I don't know if you oh wait, there's an Emmy in here. I forgot all about Emmys because I've been running around so much without them. Whoops. Oh, lore. Wait, new power? Permanent shine spark? Or is it a fight? Oh, it's the Emmy. Oh, what the heck? He's helping me? Or is it a different one? I don't know. So I don't know what the like chronology is, but in the Prime games, I'm pretty sure Chozos are supposed to be extinct, or like at least they think they're extinct. So I think these are before the Prime games. Quiet Road. Raven Beak. I was gonna say, when it showed him, he had a beam weapon cannon thing. Oh. So does he want the Metroids for himself? Like, well, I guess to like get their power. Isn't that what they were doing before or something? Yeah. Okay. This is weird. Like, I don't know. I haven't played the other Metroid games, so yeah. Well, that's what I was gonna say. Like this, like lore dump like this. Was that me? Samus? Oh, oh wow. What the heck? Hmm. SR 388. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that like one of the other games? Like Fusion or something? Oh, is he gonna die? Because the ellipses. Okay, no. Oh. She talked! Dude, yeah, for real. This whole game, I'm just like, Samus is like too cool. And then her voice right there, she sounds cool. She looks cool. She is cool. What was that? I don't remember what that area looks like, so I don't know what he just moved. And he did die. Oh, is that a Raven Beat? Oh! Oh, okay. Nice. Oh! I thought he was gonna do this thing. I guess, okay, whatever. Oh, I pressed it. I'm gonna lose. Oh, too early. Oh. Oh, that one was different. I'm gonna die. Oh god. Oh no, wrong way. Oh, too close. Alright, let me redo it. Well, that was like, that was unfair. He just like immediately, I didn't even have a chance to like realize what was happening. Well, I hope they don't make me, I hope they let me skip that cutscene at least. Oh, you got wrecked too. Wait, so you're saying that super jump, are you talking about that Shine Spark I was doing earlier? Because that came with the, what do you call it? Speed boost or whatever, like the run. Oh, okay, here we go. Unless you don't have that. I don't know if I got that like out of order or something. Because I did like run around and explore a bunch. Oh, I hate he does that. Makes me think he's gonna do something. I don't. It makes me like seem like that red one's like harder to parry, or maybe not parryable. Ooh, should have ducked. I keep parrying too early or trying. Oh, I got owned. Yeah, the purple thing. I can show you how to do it right here. Hold on. Cause I think I'm pretty sure it comes with the speed boost. But you might pick it up separate, I guess. Oh, I don't have room here. Whoops. Just gotta wait for this though. But like when you do the run. Oops. Oh, I got a dash. Whoops. I need to find like open space. Oh, messed it up. Okay. Oh, this guy's annoying. Oh, I guess I still don't have enough room. Well, so like when you do the run, like when you click the left stick to like speed boost, like once you're fully running, if you press down, you'll stop and turn purple, and that's your shine spark. And you can hold that for a little bit and then like line it up, and then you press B to like press jump, and it'll like, and then you pick a direction and you'll like just dash straight in that direction. Let me see if it right here, speed booster. So yeah, down here, well, it's gonna show it on the video. Yeah, so like I'd never done it in another game, but I'd seen like speedrunners do it and stuff like that, and I knew the name. So right there where she like stops and like just dashes straight up. But I think in the other games it's like it's not an upgrade you just get that's like, oh, here's your shine spark. It's like you have to like it's built into the game or whatever, but it's not like spelled out like it is here, I think. I don't know, because I've never seen it. Like I mean, I haven't played any of the 2D Metroids enough to like unlock it, I guess, if it is spelled out. But in Prime, you never get, it's never like, oh, here's your shine spark. You gotta go look for it. Wait, do you not have the speed boost either? I don't know where I got it. I can't. Oh, I guess I can just like look right now, huh? Oh wait, I can't because I can't look. Oh wait, can I? Oh, I can. Let me see. I guess it doesn't tell you where you got it, because you get it from the Emmys. I don't know which Emmy I got it from. Oh, you think it was a separate? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I haven't been like keeping track of like my upgrades and where I get them. It's just been like, oh, cool. Like I ran around, like after I got, or when I like hopped on. Where was I? I think I was in Dyron. Oops. I just like was like, well, now I'm here. Let me just like go check every room. Like I haven't been here because I don't have whatever suit I need to get in the cold. But I think there's only like, oh, I got everything on this map, I guess. Oh, I guess not down here, but I have to. No, wait, that's where I'm looking. Wait, I don't know. I can't tell if that's like flashing because there's something there, or if that's where I'm coming from. Whatever. I just like ran around the maps and was like, all right, if there's a flashing square, I haven't been to Cataris yet, or I haven't gone back to Cataris yet, but I was like, yeah, if there's a flashing box, let me go there. And there's only like 2 that I just was like, I can't do this, or I don't know what to do here, so I just like left. All right, let me see if I can get this guy this time. Also, I have like a bunch of missiles and energy, but like 10 of those missiles and 100 of that energy is because I got the amiibos. I don't think I can parry that. I timed that pretty good. Oh. Press the wrong button. Trying to parry. Maybe I should like play up here. See if he does anything different. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna be a dead end like that. That was way too early. Oh, did I win? Was that Ravenbeak? I don't. That could have just been another Chozo to fight, I guess. Rip that guy. I forgot his name already. Wait, maybe it'll tell me here. Quiet Robe. There we go. Yeah, dude. There's like a lot of like I was just saying it too, like right before you popped in, that like the movement is super sick. There's so much like there's so many tools like utility, like you're saying. It's just like a million ways to get around. Like you have this dash thing. This thing, when I got this, I was like, man, this game is too cool. Samus is too cool. This game is just like, I don't know. It just, they were like, we need to make Samus as cool as possible. Oh yeah, like also the grappling beam and stuff like that. This thing, I still don't know how to deal with these yet. Oh, it's 2 a.m. I gotta finish up. I gotta find a safe spot. Because I'm hungry and I want to watch the Niji Sanji thing. Wait. Oh, I guess it's just shut down because Quiet Robe hooked me up. Can I? Wait. No. Heaven's Word. Nice. Heaven's Word is like, oh, I still gotta add you. I was thinking about that earlier because I haven't played 14 since like, not last Saturday, but the Saturday before. So almost 2 weeks. Well, yeah, I guess like 2 weeks now because it's Saturday now. Because the last time I logged in was on a Saturday to get the the jumbo cacpot at the gold saucer. Wait, what am I doing wrong? I feel like I'm missing something. Something that's supposed to be super obvious. Oh, I guess I can maybe demonstrate the shine spark here if I have enough room. No. Oh, nice. Yeah, the 15 car is like, it's super good. It's useful because it's like the 4-man mount and all that. And it's cool that they brought it back because like a lot of times with events they like whatever the mounts or like gear or like whatever the rewards are, they don't bring it back. They put it on the store to buy, like to pay for with money. So like bringing it back like this is cool because it's like a second chance for people who didn't get it the first time, or for people who, yeah, like I don't know, are new to the game or haven't gotten it before or like weren't playing. Because like Akira, like he started playing 14 back when that event first came out, to try and get the car, because he was playing 15 and just finished it and was like, well, I don't know if he had finished it, but he was like, dude, I want it, like I want to play, I want it. And then he didn't get to it, like he dropped the game before he got to like the right levels and stuff like that. And so then, well, like, and then they brought it back, and so I was like, dude, that 15 events back, you can get it, you can try again, because it's like, I think it's so, isn't it like till the end of this month or something, or maybe until Endwalker drops, I don't know. What am I missing here? I don't have the do I just have to charge shot him? I feel like I must have missed something. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just not supposed to do this yet. Why is my... Oh, okay. I was like pressing Y. Okay. I don't know where my controller's acting up. Wait. Am I supposed to do something here then? Oh wait, am I supposed to... No wait. I don't think I can. Hold on. I don't think I can do anything with this fan yet, because missiles just get turned around like that. Does Morph Ball do something? No. Oh, that's cool that they get blown back. My brain's small? What's happening here? Close? Wait, does that mean I can deal with those fans? And I didn't know that? Because there was a fan earlier that I, what else do I have? Can't do that. Oops. I'm gonna run out of missiles. Can I even recharge? Wait. One more movement option. Oh. Is the shift, the flash shift. Wait, that means I can... Oh wait, no, it's not. I've tried that before. Wait. What else do I have? The cloak? Wait. No. Spider magnet. Oh. I didn't even think to try that. That makes sense. That means, so there's like that other... I wonder if I can... Oh, you can. So this is, yeah, this is a shine spark. Dang it. I forgot about that. Well, I forgot about that at a moment like that where it makes the most sense to use. Oh god, they're fast. Cool. Thanks for the hint, because I would have been stuck there forever. Oh. Oh. How dare they? Why would they do that to me? Wait, I have to go this way. Oh, I can't go this way, huh? Yeah. So I do have to go down. How do I... Now I want that. There has to be something. Oh, you only realized it at that part. There was, so like there's another fan on like one of the other maps that I might have had the speed boost at, and I didn't know to, like, I didn't try it. I kind of want to go back and do that now. Alright, how do I do this? Let me try that again. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to slide. Please. I'm so bad at wall jumping. Okay. Now please. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I did last time that made her grab onto the ledge instead of staying in morph ball mode. Oh god. Oh, there we go. Now, can I do... Alright, well, how do I do that? How would I... There was like another one like this too, of like... There's like a super tiny gap and nowhere to like build up a shine spark. To shine spark like that. So I feel like there's like an upgrade coming that'll let me do that. Okay, whatever. Let me save here. Oh wait, this is an elevator. Wait. Oh yeah, I guess I can't do anything else here, huh? Right? I have 3 missiles. Can't go here. Can't go here. This Emmy is like stunned for a little bit. Alright, whatever. Let's take this wherever. Go to the nearest save. Oh, that's... Okay, that's exactly... Cool. Yeah, when I was in Dyron, I thought this... Like, I was like, alright, well, there's an elevator over here, but I can't get to it, but I can come from it, I guess. So I need to wait till I can come from it. And, like, the way they were, like, lined up, it's like, okay, I'll go up to Ferenia or however you say it, and then I'll come... Like, it should be connected. That's how it would make sense. But, whatever. Wait, so, and also, like, so, like, that was, like, the surface of the planet. So does that mean Samus's ship is, like, sitting on top of their, like, Chozo Empire? Should we just crash landed on top of them? That's why they got mad. And they're like, alright, we're taking all your powers. It's like drunk driving. I revoked my suit license.
Uploading data. Our profile friend has explained much. We now know why the enemy are pursuing you. Samus Aran, Ravenbeak lured you here. He wants the Metroid DNA that exists only.
Oh. So that's why...
I have confirmed that Quiet Road has deactivated all remaining enemy. You should now be able to reach the surface unthreatened.
Yeah, okay.
The Quiet Road opened is in Berenia. Return there immediately.
Berenia. Alright, well, I'll do that tomorrow. Ow. This game's sick. Wait, what was I gonna say? There's like something. Like related to Ravenbeak. Oh, like he was saying, so he's like trying to extract the Metroid DNA. So that's like, well, that makes me think that's what the explanation is for why we lose all our powers. Because they always have like, oh, like this happened, and so you lost all your abilities, your suits and things. So you have to go find them and like get them back and stuff like that. But this one, it's like, oh, he was like extracting your DNA, so he took all your powers. And you gotta earn them back or whatever. That's their like justification in this game. I can't wall jump. I suck. Whatever. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Either way, this game is cool. I'm having a lot of fun. I was complaining about like linearity early on and a little bit at the beginning of this stream, but like it opened up quite a bit. Like, I don't know, they let me run around and get like a lot of upgrades and like missile expansions, energy expansions and things. They let me explore. That's all I wanted. You're still lost? That's like, well, that's like, as I was exploring, I'm like, wait, I haven't been here, but then I'm also like doing, like going in circles, like, wait a second. I just like did a lap around this whole area like 3 times. Why am I still, why did I do that again? And there's still like 2 maps I haven't like touched. Like I didn't go to Cataris and I haven't been to Berenia. Or I think I've been to Berenia, but I didn't like go back and like clear it out. I only did Dyron and whatever the A one is. Artaria, whatever it is. But whatever. Anyway, this game's cool. I like it a lot. I'm having more fun with it than I was last stream. And I'm glad I got to play. Like, this always happens. Every time I have to, like, take a break, when I come back, I'm like, dude, finally. Like, I'm glad I get to play again. It feels good. I like this game a lot. But yeah, I don't know. That's it. I'm done. I'm hungry. And I want to watch the Niji Sanji stuff, so. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. I should be back tomorrow night. I have no, like, unless, like, cause like, I mean, I say this every time. Like, I should be back, and then like I don't show up for a week. But like last week, like I was going to be back, but then, well, Friday night I ended up playing. Like I said earlier, I played Phasmophobia with Hana and Akira and Hana's wife Gabby, and it was fun. But when we were done, I was like, I'm too tired to stream. And then, yeah, then my uncle came over, and then my brother came over, and then my Joy-Cons weren't working 2 days in a row. And it was just like, dude, come on. Why does a million things have to happen? Oh, sweet. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'll be back tonight, I guess, Saturday night, whatever, tomorrow, because it's still like barely 2 a.m. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your night. Goodbye.